mics turned on so that the audience can hear this, because there was a time when everything was quiet. How's everybody doing tonight, by the way?
Doing pretty all right.
Doing pretty all right. All right, well, that's good. We have a couple of new players. We got Simon directly beneath me, yep, waving, and Zach over here. They have made characters. They are ready to begin. I told them both their situation of where they're at in the world. So we will get to them shortly. I'm going to, well, let's just go ahead and get into this. I'm going to give you this is going to be the start of pretty much every game. I'm going to give you a little recap of the situation in the adventure, what is going on with everyone in the world or whatever, and then we'll hang on. What the heck's going on over here? Ah, I see, said the blind man. Oh wow, when I grab this, the map disappears. Okay. And there's going to be a slight change in tonight's recap. So most of you are probably not old enough to remember serials, and I don't mean the ones you eat, the ones you watch, where you would go to a theater, and before the movie would play, they would play a serial, which would last maybe 15 minutes. And it would get to the end where as an example, let's say there's a couple of people in a car, and at the end of one of the episodes, the two people would drive off of a cliff, and then it would be a cliffhanger. And then the next week, if you were to go to this theater and watch, and you watch the serial, it would show the car running towards the cliff at the very beginning, and then the two people jumping out and the car going off the cliff, right? So it was a way to bring customers back to the theater to see what was going to happen in the next episode of Flash Gordon or whatever, right? Okay, well, that's what happened last week. We had, and there's going to be a slight change at the beginning of this week. So it would be like the ending of a serial and the beginning of a serial. It is not going to be. They're not going to mesh. It's going to be. There's going to be what happened at the end of last episode is not what's happening at the beginning of this episode. Okay, just so you know. All right, so this is what happened. The party, not including the two newcomers, but maybe this happened to you, and you can put it in your own headcanon, went into a town called Ithia. For those of you on, everybody should be on the, no, you're not. You're on character creation. Okay. Let's put you back on the landing page. Okay, in the bottom left, down there, you have the regional map area. Okay, that is where the campaign takes place, in this little box right there. Along the coast, just to the west of Olympia, south of Ellis. There was a group of travelers, about half a dozen to a dozen, traveling to Ithia. Ithia is a fairly big city in the area, and they were going in there to go shopping, buy equipment, start adventuring, become heroes, fulfilling their destiny, whatever. And when they, on the trip there, because they were traveling together, they got to know each other, became friends, started, agreeing to work together, and then they bought a sheep off of someone who then they sold to a local tavern for food for one of the other guys walking with them. And then while they were at the inn, they heard the bard's tale, which basically talks about the local goddess Thessa and her run-in with a titan and pinning him under a mountain, under the sea, and his the titan's vow, I suppose, or what's the word I'm looking for? Not destiny, but like his basically a promise to get revenge on the mortals and Thessa. And then after that, they decided to go to the shop. They went to the Agora, which is basically a big market. They found some people selling weapons and armor. They were able to buy a little bit of weapons and armor. And in that process, they heard a tale of a king a couple of days' walk to the south in a town called Ilos. His daughter, the Oracle, has been is disappeared, and he's looking for people to help him find her. He petitioned the Ithians to dispatch, some of their scouts or warriors, but Ithia has their own problems in their own area, so they were unable to accommodate him. But this messenger made it public that he was looking for people to come help, and he offered 100,000 silver pieces, the tridents, and for the return of his daughter. And the party thought that was a good opportunity to make a name for themselves, make some money, become heroes, save this daughter. So headed out towards Ilos. There was a storm that they didn't encounter. So it was a very localized storm that had struck a fishing village. And by the time the party got into the fishing village, the storm had passed, but the remnants of some of these aquatic creatures were kidnapping or stealing one of the local fishermen, and they stepped in to try to stop them. And they also met the local guardian, Thaia, who assisted them in stopping. She got late because she came from like halfway across the village. And they found, after talking to the 3 survivors in the town, that about half a dozen villagers were taken captive to an island offshore. This island okay, give me a second. Okay, that right there is the bard's story that they heard in the inn. So you can stash that somewhere. Here we go. So this island, and it just appeared offshore, and with the temple on the top of it, etc. And that's where these creatures took the villagers, or so they believe, because they were like heading out in that direction. So the villagers grabbed one of their damaged boats, because when the storm came through, it did more than just rain. It actually destroyed the village. It was pretty much the village. There's only a couple of buildings standing. Everything else is roofs torn off, stuff like that. And the boats were damaged and destroyed. But there was one boat that was semi-intact. Its mast had been destroyed, but they were able to patch it up. It only took a little while. And so the party, along with the guardian of the village, set sail. They rowed out to the island. It took about an hour to row out there, and then they immediately went to search and look around inside this temple. They found that they climbed to the top of the hill where the main temple is. They went into the temple and they saw that it had a statue of Thessa in there, but her spear arm, or trident arm, or whatever, was broken off, and the trident is missing. And but behind this statue was a cutout in the base of the statue that they could descend into this temple through these stairs. And so they went down into this temple, which apparently this whole island was underwater, and it's been underwater for a long time, because there's coral and stuff like that growing inside this temple, which it's still wet and damp and everything else, and but most of the water has run out after the temple surfaced. And they searched around. They found a bowl, or a brazier, a bowl, a basin is what it's called. A basin that was turned over, and when they turned it upright, a flame appeared in the center of it that doesn't give off any heat. And then they searched another room, and that other room had a couple of these creatures that they had defeated, and they found a key, which Raxus has, to open the main door. But before they could... and they also found a few silver pieces laying around, tarnished or, blackened because of the age underwater. And not much else. But after the fight, here's where the change happens. They also find a couple of bodies wrapped in netting. All right, so let us jump to the proper place. Okay, hang on. If the music is too loud, you can go into your settings and actually lower the volume. I will be playing various musics through Roll20, trying to, build the mood. Okay, so before you guys left the room with the key to try it on the main door, there are a couple of individuals in netting behind the damaged what do you call it? Like a offering plate, the altar, and there is they're struggling and they have made noises. Now, just to let you know, who do we got here? We got Gallus. You are at 1 hit point. Just so you know, I'm going to fix it for you. There we go. And Lycos, you are at 1 hit point. Okay. Right. Now, having said that, you've been behind that altar for hours. So if you want, you have all of your abilities, all your skills, and all that. If you want to have taken a short rest, you can. So what I'm saying is, if you want to spend your 1 hit die to recover some of your hit points, you're welcome to do that. Or you can run around with just 1 hit point. That's up to you.
I'm gonna roll my hit dice.
Okay, it's 1 die plus Constitution or whatever to modify.
Yeah, there's a button for that. So.
Yep. So you can add 6 to your hit points. The best way I find is just to use the token. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What about you there, Gallus?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll 2.
Okay. Nothing like starting a session having already used your hit die.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's then when you start getting all beat up and captured, there's not a lot else you can do.
Exactly. That was my point exactly. They didn't want to kill you because they wanted you alive for some reason. So you had 1 hit point.
Yep.
There you go. Perfect. Okay, so party, you're free to interact with these tied up individuals.
Oh, Rice is going to go over and immediately try and get these guys. And it's like, no, this does not look right at all. So I'm going to go over and try and get them free out of the Sphinx they're caught up in.
Okay, yeah, so how are you going to go do that? Because these are not fishing nets. They are fishing. They're more than fishing nets. They have a lot of little barbs on them, and they're weighted. These are gladiatorial style nets.
Can I try and use?
But they're rope and cord and stuff. So.
Rex, you could just use my spear, or not my spear, my dagger.
All right, I'll take it. Thank you, and I will use Orion's dagger to try and as carefully as I can cut them out.
Oh yeah, definitely, no problem at all. You can cut them out.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, my large friend.
It's no problem at all. How did you guys get caught up in all of this? By the way.
And Lycos is gonna be looking around for anything that he had with him while he says stuff. I was in a fishing village. Don't know how far from here. I was traveling to was it Ilos? He had a daughter who was missing.
Okay, stop. You have everything that's on your character sheet with you.
Okay, was it in the net with me?
It was.
All right.
Basically, you were active on the beach with all your stuff when you got caught up in the net, and then they just wrapped you up tight and pulled you along.
Fair enough. I'll just be, checking, make sure everything's
exactly. Okay. Okay, continue.
I'll put my backpack on, and I have a war spear. But I was going to help find his daughter, and the fishing village was attacked. Before I could really get too far, I was knocked out. But this place seems very strange.
Simon, do you have a friend named Felix?
Yes.
Okay.
He's in the chat.
He is. He's just saying hey. Okay.
Yeah.
Orion, we're gonna speak up and say, So you were captured when all the villagers were captured?
Yeah, I was indeed. I can't say that I know too much about what happened in the fray of the battle. I did my best to, fight and defend, but I was caught a little bit unawares.
Okay, give them a description of what you look like, what they see when they look at you guys.
Yep. So Lycos is about 5'8". He has, olive skin, dark black hair. He's not wearing a helmet right now. He's, early 20s, average build, but he also has on him, he's wearing a breastplate. Let's see, where do I got that? Bronze cuirass, and a war spear. And I do have a an amulet that has essentially a woman with a spear on it, and you'd recognize that to be Athena.
Now, Sebastian, Orion recognizes Gallus.
Yeah, I would say interesting, and I guess when Raxus finally cuts out Gallus, I'll kind of say, Gallus, is that you?
Oh, why it had to be him.
What do you mean, why it had to be me, dude? I have saved you so many times before. Oh my. Raxus, no, just leave him tied up. Well, we don't need him. He's not helpful.
Is there a problem between the two of you?
No.
Gallus, before you get into it, give the party a description of what they see when they take a look at you.
I'm a human with a very pale skin. Was I captured during when I was out?
When you were out,
Like
you were in the village.
then I do have helmet on to kind of hide from the shade normally. I'm about let's see, I don't remember my height. 5'4", mid-20s. Not very muscular, but very toned body. Pretty average looking. I have leather armor on with a regular spear.
Both humans?
Yeah, human.
Yes, both humans.
Yeah, both humans. Okay, so I'm going to give you a description of what you kind of see in front of you now. Now, Simon, I'm not Sebastian's character, Orion. If you hover over their tokens, their names should pop up. So Orion is half elf, and he is a musician because he carries a fanny pack of drums on his near his belt buckles. Now Raxus is a minotaur, but you immediately notice that he is more than a minotaur. He is, at first glance, just looking at him, you say, "Oh, there's a minotaur right there," and there's no problem with that. You might have seen minotaurs in the city or whatever, and
From
but
this small
there's
town
there.
below me, a little bit less. I assume I only see minotaurs and Leonin and Colosseum and games like that.
Right, but minotaurs are normally either wild creatures that are put down immediately, or they are accepted in society, and he seems to be very, well put together or whatever. He seems like he's not wild and crazy. But the first thing you notice is his elbows have hinges. And then when you look a little closer, his skin almost looks like it's got a little bit of an additional metallic shine to him. Okay, and then of course there is a Leonin in the group, basically a man lion, which nobody here would have ever seen. You've heard of them, but anyone that ventures into their territory never return. And none of them will ever leave their own territory. Ever. None of them. Zero. So it's weird seeing one. Alright, there you go. Keep going. Oh, and then there is also the Guardian. Thea, she was in the village during the storm. So you would have seen her around. But she's in the other room. Alright, continue. Sorry. Just want to make sure you got all that. They all look wet. They all look wet, like they, been in the water. Not, not swimming, but they got water splashed on them. And you're in a stone temple, but for some reason there's like coral and stuff all over the place.
So in a cave.
And there's water on the floor and stuff like that, and puddles.
All right. How long has it been since the attack on the village?
Well, when you woke up, it's been a few hours.
I'm asking the people who have come to rescue.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Yeah.
How long were we out?
Maybe a few hours.
Okay.
Yeah, we walked upon the town and we saw one of those mere folk.
It was pretty much barren when we got there, except for a few people.
All right.
Yeah. So I guess-
remember getting knocked on the head. Do I have a bump here?
Yeah, you probably do. And you've been resting. You've been resting at least a couple of hours. Awake.
Which reminds me, you two are probably one of the lucky ones we've found around here from the village.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because,
What happened to the rest?
Yep, you don't see any others. You haven't seen any others yet.
From what we saw, there was like someone that was in the process of getting turned into a fish person.
Okay. They are transforming?
I straighten my body and... What do you mean turning them?
So...
Hey, Simon, can you raise your mic volume?
My mic wasn't sure.
So, if that's anything to go on, I would say that the two of you are very lucky to have the guys watching over you. Otherwise, you two might have been next to be turned into more of them, from what I can gather. Since
My family was in that village.
Well,
They
then
were?
all the more reason why we should probably keep moving. We found a key, right?
Mhm.
Raxus?
Yep, Raxus holds up the key he has.
It's a curved key, so it's almost like a semicircular key, and it looks like it would fit in the main door. Okay, so you guys are all untied, so you can move about. I don't know if you have access to your token, but if you do, if you move more than 2 or 3 squares at a time, what you are telling me is you are running. Okay, so if you move just 2 or 3 squares at a time, it allows me as the game master to see that you're just casually walking. Maybe you're looking at the walls, maybe you're keeping your eyes up and checking for traps or whatever. But if you move like 6 squares or whatever, then you're telling me you're balls to the wall just running. Okay.
How dark is that? We're in a stone
I'm
temple
pacing.
underground.
It's pitch black, unless you. But you're a human, and if I hit Control L,
Precisely.
you can see things, because I believe Orion is carrying a torch.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
So as
Because
soon as he
our-
moves into another room,
Yep.
your light you only see the light coming out of his room, right? So yeah.
Yep. So I will follow Orion.
Okay.
Yeah, because our Minotaur friend, Raxus, you also don't have dark vision, right?
No, I do not.
Yeah.
Okay. Remember, don't stack wherever you're at.
Yep.
I don't see Raxus anywhere. There you are. Okay. That's because I was looking through somebody's eyes and not the DM. Okay, there's 3 doors, and there's a staircase leading up to the left. Okay, and it looks like a series of landings working its way up, and then there is a light source right here, which is, I only put the light there, but actually it's a bowl, a bronze bowl that has a light, like a fire burning on the inside of it. And there is a large door here, and there is a open door down here that leads to another chamber to the south, just so you know. And there's coral all over the place. There's broken vases and all kinds of stuff like that. Okay, let me just give you a quick refresh on the room you're in. The entrance hall. Long sunken beneath the sea, signs of age spent beneath the waves mark every surface. Wet sand clings to the stones, thick with barnacles, coral, and the stench of brine. Water drips irregularly in the dark. Echoes off of the cold stone. The air smells of fish and sea brine. At the bottom of the stairs before you looms a green bronze door, splotched with dark patches of algae. That's the main door straight ahead.
Alright, so we...
Wait. The 2 doors. Wait, the main hall, 4 doors. That's 4 doorways. The stair, and then the bronze door across from it, and 2 doors to either side. People new to the room can make a survival roll. Everyone else has already made this survival roll.
14.
Yep, Lycos does not see it. Gallus does. Okay, Gallus, go ahead and make sure you have advantage turned on as always. Okay, so or you haven't rolled yet. That's a hit die.
Also, I'll be staying at the door, ready to unlock it when we're all good to go.
Okay.
Full build.
Survival should be on the left side with all your skills. There it is. So, Lycos and
I see
Gallus,
nothing.
you don't see this. Okay, no big deal. Wet stones, that's all you see. Okay, so the Minotaur walks up to the main door, and I say Raxus. He walks up to the main door right there, ready to open it with the key. What is everybody else doing? Thaia will stand right here. It looks like Zermetes is hiding up, 2 flights up on the stairs.
I'm just walking up the stairs without a word.
Yeah,
Wait, you're walking up the stairs?
that's what it looks
Yes.
like.
Zermetes, where? I thought we were going down and trying to find the people.
Is this not the people?
No, there's these are get. Does Gallus look like a civilian to you? Like
I wasn't even from the village. I was just passing through.
Well, we found 4 people from the village. Is that not
but
everybody?
they're not from the village.
Then why
I
were they
am.
in the net?
Why have we met? Is that what you said, Zermedes?
Why were they in the net?
I'm willing to bet that they were captured.
Didn't they just say they were captured?
Yeah.
Yes, from the
were
village.
Captured at the village, but we didn't belong. I didn't belong to the village. I was simply passing through.
I did not know that was a requirement.
Now,
Well,
as
you
the
would-
conversation going on, I feel more and more restless. I'm like, we're losing time. There's people to be saved.
And Thaia says
you had
there was
what,
at least half a
5?
dozen villagers captured.
Oh,
Good point.
But you can't count.
well, we've seen 4.
I've seen 0.
What?
Point out 4 to me.
Point. And then the 2 sort of half-mer people.
Those aren't villagers.
I'm sure they once were.
I don't know that.
Ah.
Probably villagers from somewhere else, but not where she's at. But, anyways,
They look like monsters to me.
Anyways, should I open? I feel like I should open the door now.
Well,
Yes.
have we looked to see if it's trapped?
You have
I
not.
can't remember.
You
We
have not.
No.
It did not explode when you tried to pick the lock with a dagger.
Oh, that's right. So it should be fine.
Spear. It was a spear.
Well,
Yeah, beneath the grime, these bronze double doors each hold the raised figure of a Skylian elf. Their palms meeting in a hairline seam between the doors. There is a mechanical lock, a keyhole, if you will.
All right, Raxus. Whenever you're ready, I'll go up the stairs a little bit.
Alright. I put in the key and try to unlock it.
As he starts to climb the stairs, I say, no, the villagers are behind the door.
Yep.
I made the same mistake.
I just don't want to die.
Why would you die opening a door?
Yeah, I started opening the door.
Oh, he's not very experienced in the ways of the world. A door may threaten him.
Yep.
I apologize, friend. I did not think of this.
Oh. Do you see these flimsy arms?
Yes. Like
I
noodles.
see your arms, sure.
The doors open inward. A low rumble and shower of dust. Fine stone dust, long undisturbed, covers every surface of this hall. The air is stale and still.
Nobody's
Guide
been
our
here.
steps.
And dry.
I wipe my finger through some of the dust and smell it. This is dust.
Yeah, smells dusty.
I think they are not in here.
Save. Was there any signs of prints or anything heading down, or everything has a...
Make a perception check.
Can I assist him in looking for this?
Yikes.
You can now roll your own perception check because...
I rolled too quick, yes.
Okay, but I didn't ask Alice to roll. Okay.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah. Orion, you see the signs of serpentine creatures slithering to the northern door. You
So
do
they
not
slither-
see... Yeah, this door has not been opened ever.
Ever.
Yeah, I mean, there's dust. On
That's
the
not
inside, yeah. There was water on the outside. It's wet. But on the inside, it is completely dry. Like it's been sealed.
Oh,
No.
we saw. I see slithers going towards the. You said this door.
Yeah.
Nobody's been here. It's a waste of time.
He said that there was more villagers that were taken.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but not in that chamber.
Alright. But how about the chamber?
yeah,
over
I
here?
guess Orion will follow the slithers.
Okay, you find 3 dead bodies.
Does it appear like there's a hidden, like the slithers keep going in this room,
Yeah, they go right up to the 3 dead bodies.
but then they stop?
Right at the dead bodies.
Hmm.
There are 3 merfolk in there. There is a 2 that look less serpentine than the other, than the one. There's 1.
It appears they've given the villagers to some sort of dust monster.
Well, guys, the other part of the temple was, like on the could be still submerged, and this might be the way to that other part of the temple, right?
So we check what's down
What's that
there.
way?
Oh yeah, down that way was there was a ritual obelisk. Orion will go ahead and kind of pull it out of his backpack, and then say that's where we got the cauldron, or well the bronze bowl.
So he's got this stone obelisk that's got arcane writing all over it.
That's
Does it
all you
look
found?
religious, or does it look more?
That's what arcane is.
Yeah, it looks much more.
In this world,
Sorry. Yeah.
in this world, magic is religion.
It's not. It's
that.
not. It's not cleric in nature. It's wizard in nature.
Right.
And I've identified this thing already. So
Okay, does it belong to any specific god or being of magic?
I didn't even think of asking that question. Does it? I don't think so.
You haven't identified it. You just know it's magic.
It's an object of magic.
So
Yeah.
there's
Because
nothing
if you
wrong with
identified it, I would have told you what it was. Remember?
Yeah, and I did identify. I ritual
You did
casted
not.
identity.
You did not cast ritual. No.
Oh, I thought I did.
No, because if you did, I was going to tell you there's 4 different things on it, and then for each ritual cast, I would tell you what each one was, and that would take 4 hours, and so you decided to hold off on that.
Yeah, I casted identify once.
Or
understood that
40
there-
minutes, I guess, because it's 10 minutes per.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I casted it once, understand that there's 4 different spells on it, and at least that's what I wrote on my notes.
That's right.
I don't know what I don't know what the spells are yet.
That's correct. You would have to do it again and again for each one.
Yep. But it does not appear to be. I don't know. I'll tell.
Well, it's just celestial in nature. I mean, it's all magic comes from the gods, but they don't necessarily come from an individual god. There is an area of space called the Nyx, and that's where most wizard types draw from the Nyx, where clerics draw from their god. So these look like they're Nyxian. We'll give you that, like a wizard, like for a wizard.
Do you hold out the item enough for me to at least glance at it?
Sure. Yeah. By all means. I'm not giving it to you, but I'll hold it.
No,
out so
I'll look at it, because if it is of celestial nature, I'd like to see if there is writing in celestial on it.
Sure. But I think that we should.
In addition to the spells, there is no other writing.
Alright, so there's nothing that I could even just say, there's nothing to read, it's just the magic.
Right. It doesn't say.
Okay.
It doesn't say like this is a X or Y or whatever. It looks
Picture.
it looks like it would be a wizard's spell book.
Okay,
If there were spell books.
fair enough.
Yeah.
So
Unfortunately,
there
I
was,
can't read this.
Right.
so there was nothing else in that other room?
Well, that bowl that's behind you with the fire.
Yeah. Besides the bowl, there was nothing else, and there was nothing up at the surface, right, guys?
No, not that I knew of. No. Was there anything you found up at the surface that got your attention?
I didn't notice anything, but I came up those stairs very quickly. I could have missed something. I feel that the theory about the rest of this temple being underwater may be the way to go.
Now that you're looking at Zermetes a little bit closer that he is speaking, you can see that he glitters.
Oh. And that's
As in,
uncommon?
he has starlight in the shadows. So, like, if you could see under his arm where it might be a little darker than everywhere else, it's not just black, it's like full of stars.
I am the night sky.
Yeah. It is not natural.
The Marrow would be able to swim even with their captives. They could easily come up underneath like a burrow in a riverbank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
what
so
we
maybe
told
we
us,
could
yeah.
find something going through this dusty room.
Potentially.
And
right?
just as a
I don't know.
reminder, outside you remember seeing these deep eels in the water.
Yeah, I think that there's more to this temple further beneath the surface. At least from my understanding, right? Because this thing came out of the ground like a hill, right?
Yeah, just based on your estimation, you're still probably well above water level.
Yeah.
Recall, we had to climb lots of stairs. You guys took ages. I feel we have not descended as far as we climbed.
Agreed. So I guess we continue through the dusty room.
If it leads down.
Yeah.
Thaia says, yes, let's go to the dusty room. If nothing else, it might lend us or give us some clues as to where this temple came from.
It came from the ocean.
Well,
Okay,
Orion,
okay,
you
that's
have
all
the
I needed
torch,
to
you
know.
first.
Okay. Well, I'm not.
I can.
Gallus,
Go first.
you know I'm not gonna go first. Gallus, that's not how this goes. Okay.
Okay, so once you enter the room, the doors open inward with a low rumble, right? The room beyond this sealed door were protected from the sea and have been preserved since the temple sank. They are dusty and dry. 3 skeletons lie on the other side of the door, clad in thin remnants of cloth vestments.
Alright.
I guess we have to keep moving so that way I can bring the torch in there, guys.
Understood. I'm gonna stand to the side.
Okay, so they're not marked on the map here, but let's just say that the 3 large pieces of wood are actually skeletons with priest robes on them. And these robes are super old.
Alright.
Faded blue cloth lined in gold.
Mm-hmm. Is there any symbology or anything on the walls? I see there's a couple statues. Is there anything that looks like potentially words?
Well, I was gonna say, do I recognize the type of robes? Are they associated to a certain god?
That would be a religion check. And of course, I've got your chat covered. Okay, a 14 is good enough to identify them as priestesses of Thessa.
In addition to what Lyko said, does the robes appear to have real gold, or is it just gold?
How are you going to determine that?
Guys, I'm gonna move the bodies.
Okay, so move up to one of the 3 skeletons, and
Okay.
I'll let you know.
I'll go right here.
Okay, so when you start to move, the cloth pretty much disintegrates, including the gold trim. It's not gold, it's gold-colored thread or whatever.
Yep.
You're disturbing the bodies?
Well, he rolled it over, and the cloth, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm doing this in character.
To be honest with you, when I saw gold, I figured that it was real gold, especially you religious types like to kind of hoard items like that.
Hoard items?
Give me
value.
Come on.
Orion, give me a
They're-
D3 roll.
A D3.
Yeah, gotta love it.
A 2.
Okay, perfect. You don't die.
Awesome.
I believed we were going to lay them in a more dignified position. I did not realize you were attempting to steal their skirt.
Well, I do apologize for disrupting the dead, to be honest, but it's one of those things that...
Now-
they're
now-
not gonna use it.
Feel
Now,
free to
Lycos, I want to give
God.
Lycos a little detail here. So, dust fills the hall with a layer of ash. Alcoves line the walls, each with a figure carved of white marble. Many bear the marks of ancient damage, cracked or split. Pale stone heads and arms lay scattered amidst the dust-covered rubble of the flagstones. The broken figures resemble tall elves, cold and beautiful.
Okay, so nothing that is
Yeah, no writings or anything.
I'm able to identify or whatever.
They
Okay.
just look like elves.
That's,
you know.
that's fair.
Cool.
I assumed as much. I just,
Yeah.
figured I'd ask.
There are two
Alright.
other priestesses and rubble and statues and the room and everything else.
After quickly scanning the room, I'm just gonna keep going.
And just so I know, that was Orion that was attempting to pilfer
Yep.
religious gold. I'm gonna
Yes.
keep an eye on you, and I'm gonna say that.
He does have slightly pointed ears.
Yep.
All right. I'm not sure why that would make me think that you are going to take things that are not yours.
Cuz he's not a human.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
He also doesn't have this... My skin is not the same color of, like, olive or a typical
Yeah.
Greek individual either.
Yep. Please do not disturb, the dead.
So Simon,
Artifacts.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean Simon. So Orion, which other body are you gonna loot?
Well, I mean, now that he's, like, looking at me, I'm not going to. I'll say... I guess... Okay, Is there... Do you follow
Not
this
wise.
religion?
What? I don't know what temple we are in. I've not seen any symbols, but I mean, would you really bring the ire of a god upon you?
Well, it doesn't seem that she cared about her temple.
Well,
Do I-
she is the goddess of the sea. Perhaps she sunk it to protect it.
You think that she sunk a temple to protect it?
Yes. But look, nothing's damaged in here.
Not protected, probably protect her followers.
No, I think this did not protect her followers.
No, I'd have to agree with that. The
At
bodies
least
on the
3 of
ground
them.
here.
With
Yes, I
those
feel
words,
they did not
I'm
fare well.
with those words, I'm getting a little bit more stress about the whispers I hear.
You hear whispers?
I'm sorry, what?
Hey,
What?
Wait, you... I guess
I keep going.
I'll leave the bodies. Yeah, I'll leave the bodies. I don't want to, but I'll leave the bodies. I guess I have to move forward, right? So that way everybody can see you? Is that correct?
Well, you're carrying the light.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, so hang on. I want to see if you would notice this, even if you don't search the body. Maybe. let's make it a really difficult perception check. How about a 20?
All right.
And that's everybody can roll, because it's not just him noticing this. Anybody could notice this.
Oh,
Come
let's
on,
go.
goddess. Come on, goddess. Don't let me down.
Okay, so Lycos, Gallus,
Orion.
yeah,
She did
Orion.
not let me down.
Okay,
Dust is bothering my
so
nose.
you notice that on this skeleton right there, not only does she have the same rotted vestments that if you disturb her, the vestments would dissolve, she's also wearing an ornate ring. The bronze of the ring is green with patina, but the gem still shines.
I'm going to try to quickly.
Glitters off of the light, or it itself is glowing?
Oh, that's a quick question.
Reflection. It's a reflection of the light.
Okay.
Let me double check my thing here. Hold on. Items.
So while knowing Orion and that I've seen it too, I can't just glance over him with.
Okay, I'm pulling
I'm
this
like,
up
"Please don't."
because it is a lapis lazuli.
Okay.
Wonderful.
So it would be that blue in the blue gem of some kind, lapis lazuli.
Stone of wisdom, enlightenment, awareness, and clarity. Oh, I'm gonna try to take it, like pretend like I'm stumbling. Take it right off the undead, the dead person, and then keep walking.
Okay, so this is not a sleight of hand. This is more of a
So this is a person
deception roll.
with the light.
Go ahead and
trying
give me a
to not-
give me a deception roll,
Yeah, because
which will
I've-
allow the deception roll will allow a sleight of hand roll. So basically, you'll need to make 2 rolls. But let's do the deception.
Yeah, because I know what you're about.
Okay. Now that doesn't mean anything. Anybody that is concerned with him falling over can make an insight roll against his deception. If you are not
Concerned with him
concerned, that he
falling
passes.
over?
You know, if you're trying to like, I wonder about this guy. Yeah, so Raxus, you recognize, even with a 1, you roll a 1? Okay.
Even with
No,
you rolled a
that's-
1.
No, you rolled a 6. You get a plus
It's
2.
showing his lower roll every time as dull.
Okay. Yeah, so you must have disadvantage turned on.
Nope, I got advantage turned on.
Yeah, it's always roll with advantage, so it's making the higher number brighter, but it's rolling both still, which is what we care about.
Right. But he shouldn't have that option on his character sheet. Let me see. Yeah, turn that off. You don't need that advantage, normal, disadvantage turned on. Yeah.
Well, it's
you just put it as always roll advantage.
Yeah, just seeing the
Now, he's got it. He's got it as a toggle.
Ah,
But either way, you've got an 8, and so you don't. The deception, it was the primary, so you well, actually, you would succeed. So you see him kind of fake a fall.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to stop him, but I know he's gonna do
Now,
it.
are you going to try to sleight of hand that out, or are you just going to grab it?
I'm trying to. God, I tried to like subtly fall, right? Because there's like a
Yeah.
rock here.
Yeah. You
And
succeeded.
I think I'm like the best performer in the world.
You
so
are.
I'm like, oh, dude, they're totally buying it. I'm still gonna try to just take it from this.
Okay, sleight of hand.
Roxas is just looking at you like,
Of course.
if the gods mess you up, this is on you, man.
So, Raxus, if you'd like to do a perception check, you can, to try to get
I
a
am.
21.
I'm watching.
I'll assume that I have moved on a little bit from there.
There is honor in scavenging. Many animals.
Okay,
do
so you get the ring, you pocket it.
And
I'm
it's
gonna give you a
Charge
description
text, though.
of it so that you can put it on your sheet. It's a bronze ring set with beveled oval of lapis lazuli, deeply engraved with the siren. Engraved with a siren lower half. Rather than a fishtail, it's a mass of twining tentacles. Because sirens normally have, they're mermaids, so they would have lower like fish legs. But this siren has tentacles intertwined to make this ring. And you guess it's around 200 tridents. Approximately, value-wise. Low ceiling doorways at either side of the hall. So you should be able to see a door there and a door there. And at the very end of the hall, you see in the rounded end of the hall stands a life-size statue of an elven woman, bare and unadorned, save for the carved basin she holds in an outstretched hand.
Is this the same size as the cauldron that could light itself on fire?
Yes, maybe slightly smaller, but yes.
Okay.
But she's a life-size woman, so she's not like this giant statue. She's just a life-size woman holding an outstretched arm, and it has a basin in it.
Okay. I see Zermedes like turn and go back. Zermedes, are you grabbing the basin?
Yes.
Great minds think alike, Zermedes.
But fools seldom differ. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the basin and come back.
Okay.
Is there nothing else around the statue of the lady that might indicate anything? I know that asked for writing. I assume there's still none. It's just, a statue.
Give me a perception check.
13.
There is some elven inscriptions on the lips of the basin.
Zephyr is going to be angry with me.
Anybody can read?
Yes. No.
Holy!
Wait.
You can read?
No. No.
Right.
I was thinking regular D&D.
Yeah.
No, I can't.
You
read.
can speak Elven. So if someone can read it out loud, then you could translate it.
So I can't say, it's definitely Elvish.
Because the letters are
I
the
don't know
same.
What it says, though.
The letters are the same. You just don't understand the words.
Oh, so I could pronounce it?
Right. You could spell it out for him or whatever.
Okay.
Or actually spelling it wouldn't help because he can't read.
I
So-
know how to read, and hopefully my Elvish girlfriend has taught me enough of this stuff. I will
Just pronounce it.
absent-mindedly kind of just read it the best I can.
Right,
Like a-
right.
It's
So-
like a
so I'm
American
gonna-
trying to read Spanish or something.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm going to deliberately mess this up for you, just so you know.
Yep.
This is what he verbalizes.
It's like a message with a ton of autocorrects in it.
Exactly. Offer now unto the sea the wine of mortals, and behold its bounty.
Oh,
Okay. What?
I set the basin down. I assumed it was either fire or ocean water we needed.
I think
Right.
wine of mortals. I hope it's not asking for blood.
No, that would make sense. That'd be
But
the
no,
last
it said
thing we'd
wine.
Yeah, but from my experience, gods are not
usually-
really straightforward.
do. But also, the wine is made from grapes, so the wine of mortals would be crushed.
Human.
Why would they not say blood then? Why would they say wine? That seems like a lie.
Well, why would you be straightforward?
They're gods.
So you can get what you want.
That's... Seems very weird that you think so straightforward of something like this.
Alright. To be honest with you, Lycos, this is Zermetes is like this.
Sure. I'm also trying to act confused because I would not, Lycos would not be so straightforward in the assumption of it.
Oh, like Orion is like translating Zermetes here. He's like, oh no, Zermetes is like this always.
Oh, okay.
What is the point of speaking if not to get what you want? And they carved this into stone. It seems a lot of unnecessary effort to not just say blood.
Well,
Is this how you do things?
This is
Religious
indeed
people,
how
yes.
Well-
culture has evolved us.
I am quite religious for the Lady Artemis, but we don't have temples and carven stone lying basins. Is this how you do things in temples?
It depends on the god and what they desire as worship.
And they desire blood?
Most of them.
No one's told me what temple this is. And I've only seen...
oh, it's to Thessia. Thessa?
Tessa.
Thessa?
Alright, can I...
Thessa, yeah.
As a cleric of at least a god, maybe have some understanding of Thessa in one way, shape, or form?
Yeah,
See if
you know
it's
everything there is to know about Thessa because that's the patron deity of the coast, of this western coast. She is Ithia has a huge giant colossus statue of her guarding the port. She is Poseidon in female form.
No,
Okay.
she's not the goddesses of horses. That's just his thing.
Right. She's weather, storms, the ocean, fishing, that kind of stuff.
Okay, would I
And
be able to understand
slow
if an
change.
offering of blood makes sense for Thessia?
Give me
Do
a
I know
give me a
it?
religion roll.
Do I know if my goddess wants blood?
It's not my goddess.
No, my
with
god.
yours.
with that religion roll, you know that most gods want blood. But
Yeah.
but that doesn't mean that's their first choice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mostly what she demands of us is fish.
Right. But it could be it's not the blood, it's the willing to give the blood.
Well, does anyone have wine with them?
That would be nice.
I think you all have water skins, which
In that case,
most adventurers would drink water and not wine.
Yep.
in that case, I hold
Except
my arm
Orion.
over the basin, and I cut into my forearm with my claws.
So give yourself a point of damage.
Okay.
And I assume what you're saying is you want to drip some blood into this basin.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Not
cut
just on the
myself
floor or
with-
whatever. What's that?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut myself with my spear and
Well,
do the
well,
same
wait.
and crush my fists.
Wait and see if it works first.
Too late.
Yoshi's-
Give yourself a point of damage. Okay, so you're mixing your blood in this.
So we're crowding for space over the basin.
Yeah, right. That's fine.
Mac.
She's probably not gonna take it lightly if the one that doesn't give blood is.
The statue pivots to one side. I don't think it is a movable art object on my map. Nope, there's nothing for me to select. Okay, so, but it does pivot, revealing a door behind it.
Wait a minute, that worked? Oh my!
I gotta tell you.
So
man.
I don't know.
Go through
Let me select one of your tokens so I can see what you see. Here, give me a second. Yeah, there's a door directly behind the statue.
For you new
Yeah.
people, and because I didn't mention it much in our one fight, so for the other people as well, when I cut into my arm with my claws, there was a shower of sparks. Like when somebody gets hit on Power Rangers.
All right.
Thank you for the analogy. Well, me and the cleric, we haven't seen a Leonin, so from what we're concerned, all Leonins are like this. For all we know.
How did you go through there?
It let me go through.
You can't just go through a door.
We haven't.
Oh.
Just open it.
Why not? It's a door!
I know.
I thought that's
but
what we were doing.
Yeah.
Did I move the door? No, it's still there.
And
it's a
in
wall.
Your map options.
Yeah, it's a wall, so I don't
See
get
if
it.
you have dynamic lighting prohibits motion thingy checked on the first page of map options.
Yeah.
I forget that one a lot. And then Oven goes through a wall.
Movement restricts movement. No. Okay, I'm turning that on.
Okay.
Let me check the other map that's important.
Okay, it won't let me go through now.
Okay, I fixed it. Even though you got a glimpse of what's on the other side.
I have no idea context, and I'm even more interested now.
Right.
I am confused. But okay.
Okay, but there is a doorway there.
Zermides, you're very quick to accept what needs to be done,
Well,
despite
yes.
the confusion.
If you're going to do something, you just do it. And if you're not going to do it, walk away. And since I came all this way, I'm going to do it.
Okay, so after
All right.
1 minute of discussion, the statue rotates back into place.
No, I wanted to go in as soon as it opens. I don't know why are they all talking like that.
Well, it closed.
Damn it.
I squeezed my arm again.
All right.
Yeah, you're still cut, and you can still drop some blood, and it swings open again.
And
I would
I'm
like
going to
to-
try to open the door.
I would like to, as this is happening, I'm assuming we're all going to head in. I'll reach out
head
and
in.
I'll touch
Is Fia
Mr.
gonna
Meaties.
come in?
to
Coming
cast
with us?
Cure Wounds.
Yeah, she's right there.
Just,
Alright.
oops.
Cure wounds?
You're going to cast a spell?
What?
Yeah, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Zermides.
Save your strength for now. We may need it more later. I'm fine.
Alright.
You
I
don't know what
appreciate the
you
thought.
don't know what he's casting. Cast the
Yeah.
spell.
Oh, that's
Yes.
fair.
So,
I don't know anything
casting
about
the
magic.
spell.
No, he just put his hand on your shoulder and you suddenly feel better.
That's right.
Yes, so I'm
So you're back
I
up to
hit-
max.
I hit- Yep.
You're only at 11.
12 of 11. All right.
It doesn't. You don't go to 12.
Yeah.
I was looking at
17,
practices and I was like, oh, 12, okay.
I'm doing that as we are heading through.
Okay. So without too much ado, the door can stay open for about a minute before it will close. And then, well, not the door, the statue.
Is there a rock or something that we can kind of put in its place as we pass through?
You mean like wedge it open or something like that?
Just in case we need to like push it so it's not like fully in place.
Yeah, when it opens, when the statue rotates, you can find something to kind of jam it in there if you want.
Just enough for an arm to like drip. Just enough for an arm.
Hopefully we can push it.
Yeah, so you don't get locked inside? Okay. Yes. All right, so one of you can attempt to open this wall.
I would like to.
Okay, that's a athletics check.
Oh no.
Yeah, so you push on this wall. You can tell it moves, but it's not moving.
It is locked.
It's a wall, not a door?
No, it moves, but it doesn't move. It moves less than a quarter of an inch. I mean,
it is locked.
What do you mean it's...
Alright, then.
I try it.
Well,
what do you mean it's... I try to force it out.
Okay, you need to be in place.
Yes, Gallus.
In place?
Push yourself
like
up there.
Next to the door. Okay, that looks good. Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Can reroll.
Okay, so you gotta...
If you're gonna reroll, I would like to give him Athena's blessing and use guidance.
Okay, you have to do that before they roll. Looks like he rolled a 19.
If you're gonna...
that's what he said. If you made me re-roll because I was not in place.
Yeah, I thought that you were asking him to roll again. My apologies.
Oh no.
Does it move?
Yes. It opens without any effort. It's almost like the Leonin was tricking you.
I loosened it for him.
You loosened it.
I loosened the jar.
Do you see anything
Yeah, a narrow door opens into a wide chamber. Oh, you just want to step in before you even know that there's pit traps. Okay, cool.
Yeah, why not?
Back your ass up. Okay, the narrow door opens into a wide chamber. The room is a pool. Its walls and floor tied with mosaics of sea creatures, tiled. In its center is a bronze statue, stands on a stone plinth, adorned in bronze armor with spear and shield. The short set of stone steps descend into the pool of clear, shallow water. Beneath the surface, you see the glint of treasure, a fortune in pearls, and blackened silver coins. I'll let you get this one. Give me a survival check. Gallus.
Everyone or Gallus?
Just Gallus. He's the one in the doorway looking in.
Survival. 8.
You don't really know this. But you can see this little white fish and this little white fish. You see those two things I'm clicking on?
Well, I see one of those.
Okay. Well, those are fish heads in the wall, and water is spraying out their mouth. Like filling the pool.
It's a fountain.
Yeah.
Can I go in now?
Yeah. Just as a point, of clarity, it is a bronze. It is a like a stone statue, but the statue is wearing
real
bronze armor. Like someone had built a statue of a woman and then put real armor on it.
Can we all go in?
Yeah, but one at a time, basically.
I go in.
Yeah. You can go in. Go wherever you want.
My blood opened the door.
Yeah.
Our blood.
Oh, my bad.
I warn Orion, don't even think about it.
I was just about to ask, do you think
Don't
that
even think about it.
Yeah.
Did the bull not say, give them the blood wine and it would give us bounty? I feel like that was saying trade.
Bounty behind. That does seem to indicate the thing. This
I
is
have
a
paid for
statue
this
of
treasure.
So just so you
woman
know,
with a
everyone
spear
can now
in the
see the fish heads spitting water
Mm-hmm.
into the thing.
So, I
But
seen there's no sign of other entry doors or anything. They're just this statue.
Which wall are you going to search? There's no doors visible. There might be secret doors, but there's no actual doors.
Well, this one.
Okay, move yourself over there against the wall and give me a perception check. What about the rest of you?
I would like to investigate the statue.
I
Okay.
have very good eyes.
Move yourself
I heard
up to the
something about
statue, and
pearls.
I will allow that. What is everybody else doing?
I heard
I'll-
something about pearls and tarnished silver.
yeah.
So, do you want to like start scooping stuff up in the floor?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my.
Before he does that, I'm gonna just stand at the top of the staircase,
Oh.
just in case.
Okay,
Just-
so it's not
just in-
before he does it; it's as he does it. You move up. You're right.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm with
as
that.
He does it.
Gallus, I'm sorry, Raxus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna stay where I'm at just in case.
So you're
That's
staying on
cool.
guard?
Yup.
Okay.
Just to make sure nothing comes out.
Come on, blink, blink.
Because I do not trust this place to have any more fish people monsters.
Give me a
come out of it.
Gallus, you don't find a secret door. Raxus, give me a perception check. And Lycos, what were you doing again? You were checking
I wanted
the.
to see what, like, because this is a statue. You said it was of a woman,
Uh-huh.
shield,
No.
and spear.
Gallus, stay where you're at.
All right.
Go ahead, back.
You
Lycos.
said there was a shield and spear.
Yep.
So that's not necessarily Thessa, because that would be a trident.
A bident,
So-
technically.
Okay.
No, she carries a
So
trident.
this isn't Thessa. This is someone else, or something else, or just a mannequin. And I want to deduce which one of those this is.
Well, I just thought it was a warrior elven woman.
Usually, Thessa is depicted as a warrior with a shield and a trident, but
Well, not
not
Athena is like a warrior, but more with a helmet and a spear. So
right. But yeah, it's not Athena, but it.
Yeah.
But there have been. Not every depiction of every god is the same. It's
Sure.
really the artist's depiction or whatever, and so they might have made a spear instead, but it doesn't look like it's part of the statue. It looks like it's in the statue's hands.
it's meant to not be removed.
No, I don't know about that. I mean, it's obviously separate. It's like
If it was put there, it can be removed.
yeah. I mean, the statue's standing there with the hands built like it was built into it. But like if
Okay.
you broke the statue's hand or whatever, you would have a spear.
Sure.
Okay, but
We're not
Raxus,
gonna do
did you make a perception check? Yeah.
Yep, I
Okay,
got 15.
you did. You notice the statue's eyes are watching you.
Okay.
moving?
Only he notices this.
Alright.
Zermedes.
Okay, before you can say anything, Zermedes is scooping up some stuff on the ground. What were you shooting for? Pearls or coins or what?
You're muted.
Pearls.
Absolutely.
Or if there's like 5 pearls and everything's coins, then both. But
No, there's a lot.
pearls definitely.
But yeah, you can grab. Let's start off by saying you grabbed 30 small misshapen pearls,
Okay.
and there's more.
Are they all small and misshapen?
The 30 that you picked up are. And those are 5 gold each.
Oh. 5 gold or 5 silver?
Gold.
Yeah.
Or 50 silver, however you want to count it. But yeah, it's 5 gold each. Okay, now, Raxus, you can say what you need, and everyone else has finished looking at what they are interested in looking at.
Orion, why is the statue looking at me?
The statue is looking at you?
Mm-hmm.
When he
Yeah.
mentions that, and you look up at the statue, it is wearing a helmet. So the eyes are hard to see, but you can see she is watching you guys.
Is it like human? Like, is it like human eyes, Leonin eyes, like
Like
elvish eyes? Like, is it an actual pupil, or does it appear to be like stone?
it's a
eyes
it's
that
a
are
stone
moving?
statue.
And it's moving?
Uh-huh.
I'll like look at Lycus, who I'm assuming he's a cleric, right? There was
Yeah.
something. I'll say, Lycus, have you ever seen a statue in a temple with eyes?
Most statues are depicted with eyes, yes. With Raxus saying what he did, I'm going to be paying more attention to this. I would like to speak in Celestial and just say...
Okay, back just a second. Well, you were looking at the spear pretty closely.
Yeah.
The spear is solid bronze,
Okay.
not like wood with bronze head. It's solid bronze. It's too heavy to be used as a weapon.
Well, for me.
Right.
Um,
Now she has a hoplon, which is a large shield, which has straps and stuff like that on it, and she's wearing heroic Penelope, which is basically a full set of armor.
okay.
Is it not obvious? The statue is the guard. It said give wine and get bounty. It's here to make sure we don't overtake our share. My hand's full of tiny pearls.
Yeah, but
I paid blood twice, I get pearls.
I played my
Okay.
trick.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what she's wearing.
Okay.
So when I'm looking at the statue of Fessa, is there any like particular emotion there? Like, is it angry, happy, sad? Anything that I can get out of this?
I think it
I'm going to
might
allow
be
you an
stone
insight roll
faced.
on that one. Give me an insight roll. Because I can't give you statue emotions, so you're going to have to roll an insight. Yeah, so
Wow.
she looks like she's watching you.
I would still like to say in
I pay
Celestial,
tribute, I don't care.
Greetings. We have stumbled upon your room. Is this bounty for the gods or for those who pay the price?
She does not respond.
While they go over there, I'm gonna look at the next wall.
She doesn't even flinch or change her stance or anything to your comments. She just stands motionless, watching you all.
Netman, I don't think statues can speak.
Netman?
Yes,
My name is Lycos,
Lycos.
follower of Athena. Yes, statues also don't usually change their expression.
No,
Or look at
An
people.
entity that is
no,
connected
statues
to
very often look at things.
in one direction, but they do not change the way they look.
No,
the
statues
statue
also do
move
not have
its-
pearls.
Did the statue moves its head to look at the person that's talking?
No, it doesn't move its head. It was just moving its eyes.
Alright.
But you can give me a perception check.
Yeah. I'm blocked there. I cannot go to the other wall. I'm stuck.
Oh, it's like you're clipping through a wall. The DM might need to move you.
Yeah, just give me a perception check. That's on your character sheet.
Oh! The temple has been full of statues of Skylian elves. Perhaps one must speak to this statue in Skylian.
Okay, so Gallus, you can tell that the entire statue can move.
It looks like
Like
waxing.
the
It's not welded to the floor.
right. It's got a little bit of movement, as if she's standing guard. You know, you can
Right.
see her muscles flinch and things like that, but she's still just standing there.
I'm gonna grab more pearls.
The statue's muscle.
Okay, you get 12
Flinched.
small imperfect pearls.
Okay.
They are 10 gold each.
Oh.
Okay, so somebody did bring up a good point. Maybe you need to speak in Elvish, because you're right. This is a Elvish rune. I'll go ahead and speak in Elvish because I know it, but I can't read it. I'll say, "Oh statue, can we take all of the bounty in this room? For we have paid the price."
Did you pay the price?
I paid the price.
She
twice.
says nothing. And just watches. Doesn't move her head, doesn't move her arm, doesn't take a step. But you can tell she could if she wanted to.
Guys, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Orion, am going to scoop up some. Oh.
There are very few pearls left. I mean there are 2, and there is hundreds of tridents.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and scoop up a handful of tridents.
What define a handful?
You know what? I'm just gonna I have like a spare drum, right? And the liner is on one side, and it's like an empty bottom. I'll go ahead and just flip it over and just scoop up a whole drum full of silver.
How many would that be?
Let's say it's like 6 inches, probably by 6 inches, probably by like 10 or 12. So you're looking maybe 50 to 100.
So how many?
Let's just say 100.
Okay,
Let's just be greedy.
so you scoop up half the tridents. You get 100.
Oh wow. Okay.
Raxus is gonna just be on guard for this statue. Just
Did
watching
it flinches?
No, it's still watching you guys.
Okay.
step up
I'm
real
just
close
getting
to it.
over my head like I saw stone muscle flinch.
Correct.
I step up to it, looking it carefully in the eyes, and I start to take the armor off.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
So there was nothing on the other wall.
Yeah, so there are straps, holding the breastplate and the helmet and the shins and all that. So you go in and start unbuckling straps?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Gallus did bring up a good point. There was no other...
She's not opposed to this.
I think you did not see it move. I think you have had too much.
Oh, it's moving. You can tell that it's moving.
Oh.
But it's not. It's like someone in a tailor, standing there as, like you would say, a mannequin.
British guard.
Yeah, like a British guard.
That's
Yeah,
not-
exactly.
That's
Not
not supposed
moving.
to move, but it is moving like a living being. Like
You poke her and stuff, and she doesn't move. But yeah.
I'll pick up the rest of the
What about
tridents.
sticking drum?
Okay, so you get all 200 tridents, and there's 2 pearls left,
I'm gonna
I'll
take
pick
the
up a pearl.
and there is a
Me too.
shield and armor that she is not going to stop you from taking.
I'm gonna take the shield.
Okay.
So Lycos got the 2 pearls. Gallus got the shield.
Lycos, you grab the 2 pearls?
Yeah, I'll grab 2 pearls.
Okay. So those are 100 gold each.
Holy moly.
The water is clear. The bottom of this room is empty now.
I'm
And
gonna try to leave.
so you're gonna take the ancient hoplon.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the shield.
Okay.
What's the weight on that armor?
I ain't gonna
A
mess
lot.
with the spear.
Right, you can't. It's in her hand. It's gripped, and it's solid bronze. It's not a weapon for you guys.
I was told if I had to choose between a sword and a
I
shield,
showed
choose
you the
shield.
heroic,
Yeah.
but it doesn't. It's under. Yeah. So the heroic Penelope should. It doesn't give you the weight there. It does.
Oh, did it? My bad.
45 pounds.
Ooh.
That's not that bad.
This is ornate, so it's actually 1,000 gold. This is the kind. This is the like generic heroic, but this one's ornate.
Okay.
If
Okay.
I still get the others, should we take the armor then?
I am.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he just
Yeah,
took it.
seems like
I paid for this with blood, and I dared to take it while you feared the statue.
Okay,
Take the shield
Then-
and I try to leave.
I did not fear a statue. I was looking at to make sure we would not be attacked by it.
I will share the pearls amongst you all when we leave.
Understand that I did not want to risk us being attacked by a statue.
So there's
No
the ancient
way.
hoplon, right?
wow.
It has charges.
No way.
You see that? It's glowing.
No, it doesn't
That's
glow.
so
It has charges.
Cool.
Is that something we know off the top? That's cool.
Or would we have to identify this thing?
It's not a. What do you call it?
Attunement?
Attunement item.
Oh, so you just know it innately.
Yeah, as soon as you put it on, you're like, whoa, cool.
Ability unlocked. Neat.
Alright.
Right. So I will go ahead and let you roll a d4 to see how many charges it has currently.
Actually, I look.
3.
Okay, so it has 5 charges.
I'd like to look Raxus up and down. Does it look like we could squeeze him into this armor?
That is a good point.
Yes.
I know he's not the right body type, but was
Right. It'll have breasts,
Mm.
but yes.
It is very ornate. They're quite detailed.
Mm-hmm. Nipples, all that.
I've seen a personally shaped breastplate. It was, I want to say spring steel, but it had nipples.
Yeah, it has nipples.
Raxus, we could not buy you good quality armor. Would you
But you can wear this.
like to wear this?
Well, considering that we could go to a blacksmith in the next town and get
He might struggle wearing the helmet.
What are the odds that a blacksmith would have a spare set of armor on them?
0.
Asking Raxus.
Well, I'm telling you, you know.
Or the
Armors
value of
don't
this
have
item.
armor just on the shelf.
Yeah. And I doubt they would have this sort of financial backing.
No.
readily
Armor,
available.
all armor is made to request.
Would it be possible that if we were in the next town over, they could rework it to make sure it's not tits on it?
Well, it would have nipples. It would have nipples. He would just flatten it out.
Yeah.
That's all I ask.
Yeah, and maybe increase the ribs and stuff so it fits better. But yes, you can wear it and you can have it modified.
Okay.
I will wear it for now.
Because it
Happens
happens to not be magical.
Alright, I'll still wear it for now.
Okay. So you have the thing for it.
So I leave the room.
Yeah, I think we've cleaned this out.
Yeah, you cleaned it out all right, and the statue doesn't appear to have any problem with it.
Guys, I'm gonna try something here, and it might kill me. I'm going to take my dagger, right?
As he said that, I'm out of the room. For real.
Well, you got to move your token.
I'm watching curiously.
I'm going to take my dagger and start chipping away at the hand to take the spear. A solid bronze spear, guys.
Okay. So let's roll initiative.
Yeah.
So select your token before you click on initiative.
I like Orion.
Does the door closes?
Yeah.
See?
Orion is
this would
a
happen.
scavenger, like a vulture or crow. He's daring and ballsy. Like a filthy
You
little
see?
squirrel.
I knew something like this would happen. I knew it.
Nope.
Do you know what happened to the actual Orion? He got too nosy and got eaten by his own hounds.
I enjoy this city boy. I like the way he bangs.
Let me get Thaya on here.
Yeah.
Okay, so is that everybody? Yeah, it looks like
yeah,
it.
I'm on there.
Okay.
Yeah, that checks out.
Okay,
Orion is
so Zermates, what you see is you see Orion take his dagger out and he kind of pokes the hand of the statue, and when he does that, the statue changes position and is getting ready to stab him to death. What would you like to do?
Those are the consequences of his actions. He must face them alone. No.
I was gonna say
I'm gonna
this.
immediately
this line,
lay
man.
into the statue
Okay.
with my fists of fury.
Alrighty.
No. With my staff of fury. Have at ye.
All right.
A 12.
Please tell
A
me.
12 does hit.
Really?
Yeah.
It's stone.
Oh, we took the armor off. 7. 7 bludgeoning, if that matters.
It's immune to almost everything except bludgeoning. Okay, so it'll take 7.
Oh my god.
7 out of its what? I don't know. 500.
And then I follow it
something
up
like
with a crushing blow from my fist. 11. Now we're testing that AC.
11 hits.
Okay. For
Okay.
It doesn't have dexterity. It's a rock.
And then I'm going to step over here, which I should have done from the start, and I'm done.
Okay. So Raxus, you see that it's come to life.
Could I try and deal bludgeoning by using the flat of my spear to smack it in the side?
Well,
You will do 1 damage plus your strength modifier
Alright. That's better than nothing.
if you want to do it with a flat. Because spears are meant to be thrusted, not swatted with.
So just roll my normal javelin.
Instead became aggressive.
Just roll my normal spear attack then?
It
Yeah,
was
you
alive.
just roll your normal spear attack. Unless you've got that ability to do a bonus attack with a butt stroke, which you don't. Okay. So yeah, you rolled a 19. So what is your strength modifier? Plus
3.
so you did 4 damage.
Would that take my dueling style into account for another +2?
Yeah, we could do that. So yeah,
right.
6 points of damage.
Okay.
Yep. So you smack it, and yeah, you see like a little piece of stone fall off of it, and then it goes. Orion.
Yeah.
Let's see what it gets you.
Trouble.
You know, my AC is a very low.
Is it a 10?
Nope, it's a 14.
Okay. So its second attack hits you for 4 bludgeoning.
Okay, alright.
Because this is not a real spear. It's just like a bronze stick, and it smacks you with it.
Oh, yeah. So it's got its grip, like, firmly around the spear, right?
Two-handed it now, because it doesn't have a shield.
Damn it!
Yep.
Oh, it's gonna try something. Okay, now it's gonna... Alright.
Yeah. So then we go to Lycos. You see this statue fighting back.
Alright, now... You had said something about being resistance to most things except bludgeoning. Is that
You don't know that. You don't. You don't know
Don't
that.
know that.
Fair enough. I just wanted to make sure.
And just FYI, I lie.
Yeah, I was going to
Fair
say, sometimes he'll tell us that stuff for real, and sometimes he'll tell you the opposite, and sometimes he'll tell you just something made up. You can't go off of anything he says.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
My
right. I just wanted to make
character
sure
right
it
there.
wasn't like, knowledge that was being given to us because it's
Okay.
common enough. That's what I wanted to verify.
Nah,
Well,
you've never fought a statue before.
Anytime he'll give
Yep.
you that, it'll be after a roll.
Yeah.
Since I don't
Well-
have a shield, I'm going to two-hand a spear.
Well, when I want to break rock, I don't use a sword. I can tell you that.
Well, I got
Okay,
7 hits.
The 7 misses, and you probably have only 1 attack.
Oh yeah, no, that's it.
You're a
Okay,
cleric.
so
I get
Gallus.
2 because I'm cool.
Gallus. Now, because where are you at? You're outside.
Outside.
Yeah. The door is trying to close, but with the rock holding it open, it's not moving. So the door is open.
I was useful.
And you just moved 5 feet. How? If you move, you move. There's no backsies. So what else would you like to do?
5.
Mm-hmm.
10, 15.
Oh, yes, and again, just like with cutting my arm, anytime I hit the statue, there's a shower of sparks.
Yep, you can get there with no problem. Standing in a puddle of water that appears to be raising.
The door
It
sprout open.
looks like it's being fed by the ocean.
So
You
it's salt water.
It tends, yeah, it's starting to feel that way. What do you want to do? Did you want to strike it?
But she gave me that nice shield. Sure, why not?
Okay.
Yeah, one hand. Oh no, I don't have my dexterity modifier yet. 10.
10 hits. And you did,
One damage.
what is that, piercing? So 3 damage? If it's not immune to any of that? Yeah. Apparently you take a chunk, you take a piece of stone out, you hit it, and a piece of stone kind of flakes off of it. Okay, Orion, the culprit, the villain, the grave robber, I don't know what else we'll call him.
Yes.
I'm gonna.
Luckily, there's no curses in Greece as opposed to Thylea.
Yep. I'm going to move. Oh. Yeah, because the way the spell works. I'm going to move here. And I'm going to say. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you down. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around or desert you and cast dissonant whispers.
Okay.
On the statue.
Is that a wisdom save?
It is a wisdom saving throw.
That voice. That horrific voice.
All right. And how much damage does it do?
It does 3d6, so did it succeed?
I don't know. I'm not going to tell you that.
You dropped the card. Do you have a way to roll the actual spell?
I just rolled the 3d6, so it takes 9 psychic damage if it failed.
Okay.
If it succeeded, it only takes half of it, but if it failed, it then has to take its reaction to move as fast as its speed will allow from me, taking opportunity attacks as it does.
Okay. So you sing to it, and it acts like it's unaffected.
No!
As in, it's immune to magic.
Oh!
It doesn't have a brain.
Yeah, you're singing to a statue.
I told you Lycos was foolish for talking to it.
Anything else?
You never know until we communicate.
I will go ahead and say that should have worked. Oh man.
Hit it.
Okay, so you're done. Thaia says, maybe I should remove the stone and allow the door to close. Nah, I'll just stand here and guard the rear. Okay, Zermates. Being across from a warrior type, you do get advantage.
I'm gonna beat it with my quarterstaff again.
Okay.
Crack. 13.
Yes.
6.
6 bludgeoning, absolutely. Some
And-
stones go flying.
And follow it up with a knee to the back. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Nat 20.
So you do 9 more to the back of its knee,
Yes.
or so.
I want this spear so bad.
Okay. Raxus.
Well, seeing as how spear will work against it, I'm gonna go stabbing.
Okay, and you get advantage. A 20 for 10 damage. Okay, so when you strike the statue and break its arm off, the statue falls into the water. Prone.
Is the water still rising?
It is. It's slowly rising. An inch every round or something. It's not very fast.
Alright.
Apparently,
Yes, I'm quite good at killing things.
I want to take the spear.
Can you even lift it?
He can attempt to lift it.
I just look at him with his...
You're not in combat anymore. Just FYI.
Alright.
It has been slain.
What he should take is the hint.
I'm definitely taking the spear. I'm not going to be able to use it at all, but I'm fucking taking it.
Well, it's like more decoration than not, but
But you could sell it.
you know,
That's the most
Yeah,
important.
it's 100 pounds.
100 pounds?
yeah.
Decoration is important for most birds. I feel he may have a point.
It is solid bronze and it is thick. About I don't know, 6 foot long. Yeah.
I say we leave the spear and continue on our way.
Can I even carry 100 pounds?
Sure, I don't see why not.
I'm gonna.
You don't have a backpack that can hold 100 pounds. So you would have to hold it in your hands.
You could leave it by the stairs for when we leave.
Or you
like
could
we
throw
were
it over
going
your
to the
shoulder
basement.
and hold it in one hand.
I'm totally gonna take this thing.
And then hold your torch in your other hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna squat rack it and have the torch like here.
Yeah, you can hold it in one hand and a torch in the other. Just don't cast any spells.
Yeah.
Raptus just looks at you.
But then you could always just throw it down as a free action. That's not a problem. So you could just drop it and cast a spell if you have to. Yeah, you all can leave if you want. There's nothing else in here. The water is rising, but you don't know
remove
when
the
it's going to
rock.
stop. What's that?
Probably remove the rock. Keep the water back there.
Probably not with the.
Once everybody's out. Yeah, I got you.
That's what I'm saying. When everyone's out, we'll close
Yeah,
the
you
door.
pull the rock out and the door will close, trapping Zermedes and Gallus because they're not moving.
Yes, of course we would shut the door behind us. I was not raised by wolves.
Or were you?
All right.
No, that was the other guy.
Okay, Gallus, I'm moving your token. Okay, the door closes.
All right then.
Having defeated a helpless statue.
Yes, it appeared quite
A
helpless.
very nice statue, too.
Mm-hmm.
It moved aggressively in my presence. It should know better. And now it does.
Yes, but was it simply a reaction to your action, though?
I was
To
not the one
Orion.
who attacked its hand.
I don't feel bad.
Okay. There are 2 doors. There's one to the left, one to the right. And there's one at the other end of the hallway that you came from.
Left.
Left is right.
So we go right.
No.
Okay, so
No,
you guys are
stacked.
going this way?
No, we stacked
Yeah.
again.
Sorry.
Yeah, that
Right.
way.
Raxus, are you bringing up the rear?
Yes.
Alright.
Brax is going to keep a guard out just in case any of these fish people try to sneak up on us.
Okay. What I'm going to do is drag you to another map. But before I do that, I'm going to take a look at this other map to see the best way to do this. Okay. It's kind of backwards, but we'll do this. I'm going to reverse your walking order so that I can copy and paste you guys.
Alright, I have to walk the pupper dog again. He's gotta go outside.
Go ahead.
So I'll be back, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Do what you gotta do.
Take a baggie.
Depending on where you're at.
I forgot
right,
that.
in the country.
Yeah.
I was like, what? If you're in an apartment building, you're gonna leave it? That seems ballsy. Oh, but right, in the country, yes.
I forgot that I'm a basic rogue until level 3, so I'm like, I'm not gonna be very efficient combat-wise until that level.
Well, I mean, there's more to it than combat.
Yeah. I can see pretty well.
Okay, so I'm going to adjust slightly. There we go.
Also, there's cutting action that can allow you to do cool stuff too. Not to mention that, like you said, there's stuff you can do outside combat too.
Yeah.
So let me give you a description as you go down these stairs to the next deeper level. Sounds like the music changed.
Well, like heavier water.
There it is.
Come on, go.
The lower hall. The pair of stone staircases lead down to the lower portion of the temple. The lower hall, let me kind of just move people around because apparently the lighting wasn't set. There we go. Like the sealed area above it, has never drowned. It is now beginning to flood from worsening cracks in the temple's south side. You should see puddles forming on the map.
Well, I don't see nothing.
Yeah, because you're not there yet. You don't see anything? Like pitch black?
I see a fine line that goes from here to here. Because Orion's not there yet.
He is. I can see all of us on the stairs, some pillars, and
Yeah.
a little bit.
So,
And
yeah.
I even have some dark vision
Well,
out
to
into
be
here.
fair, I'm not actually on the stairs. I'm pushed to the side.
You are pushed to the side, yeah.
Oh, yeah. What's that look like if I take a step back to where
I
you
got
are?
Gallus, and I go, yeah, you should be able to see everything. Okay, so stay where you're at. Stay where you're at. It has never drowned, begun to flood, worsened cracks in the temple. The back wall of this is carved with long relief depictions, a procession of robed elves, split by a long horizontal crack. Water flows from it. Basically scintillating in a shimmering curtain over the carved stone. The floor is tiled in cracked mosaics. So yeah, you guys can move into the chamber if you would like. Double checking my dynamic lighting. Interesting.
Seems like we have reached the point of.
I see somebody just ran across the room. So you are triggering traps. Yeah, remember, if you move more than 2 or 3 squares, you are running.
I did 10-foot moves.
No, that was like a 60-foot move.
I don't even see Zermedes anymore.
I'm right here.
Correct, because he ran down the hall.
I took two 10-foot steps.
No, you didn't. You took one very large step. So what that means to me is your computer can't keep up. So take steps and let it sit for a moment before you do another one.
Well, I moved 4, so in my head, I'm power walking.
You're power walking. That's right. See, look at Zermetes. He's all the way already down at the other end of the hallway.
I don't see it.
You haven't even moved. You don't see anything? Why don't you see anything?
I don't see in that direction.
Right, because there's no lighting.
I'm still there. Yeah, because Orion's not there.
Right. So I'm going to move Orion out because he's the one. He's not here. Yeah, let me go. Let me change him.
I have cat eyes.
Oh,
There you go.
That's
I
better.
can see in here.
I can see. I can fight.
Okay, across the hall, you recognize that would be the other stair going up. And then there are chambers to the left and right, apparently. And there's a larger chamber at the other end. So this is basically just a large lower hall.
Okay, is this just some basin?
Yes, it would just be a basin.
Okay.
Orion's your turn.
It is not lit or anything like that. And apparently, you guys must be below sea level because water is coming in through the cracks in the walls.
I think we should hasten our pace a little bit.
I mean, it's coming in slow. It's not...
Yes, but they're actively worsening.
They are worsening.
The gods tell me that we can go slow, so...
Slow is my middle name.
Okay, let's stop where we're at because Zermetes...
Yeah, I was gonna say Zermetes. Where are you going?
Zermetes has triggered the event.
You guys just said we should hurry.
Stop running on all fours.
Zermetes has night vision?
Yep.
Okay. So,
Cat.
you can see that it leads to a small shrine. The altar, an altar with a carved statue of an elf stands between two bronze braziers. Their fires long gone. A skeleton lies crumpled in front of the altar, and another sits slumped against the far wall.
Okay. Is that all?
Until you tell me what you're doing, that's all.
I want to look at the skeleton slumped against the wall.
Okay, so the rest of you guys can move. If you would like, you can make big moves to this hallway.
Alright, so
If you would
still
like.
following? I can't see that far, so as long as Orion's heading out that way.
You should be able to see
No, I
there.
see. Yeah.
Right, so you guys, if you want to be in this little hallway, you can.
Sure.
I'm gonna stay right here and just continue to keep guard and look out for anything that might come out.
The skeleton leaning up against the wall, you said you wanted to go check it out?
Yes.
Okay. It's got a dagger stuck in the ribs where the heart would be.
Hmm.
You said there's an altar here?
There is an altar with a skeleton lying in front of it.
Does the altar look like it is for Vessa still?
It's an elf.
Elves, okay. Is there anything on the altar, or is it just the skeleton in front?
Just the skeleton in front.
Alright, you said that there were candles or...
There's
braziers?
braziers. That's these two round things here. They're not on fire.
like there's fuel in it?
No, it's long burned. There might be
Fair
some
enough.
ashes. There might be ashes in there.
I'd like to take that dagger.
Yeah. Okay, you pull it. Comes out.
Okay.
No problem.
Does it have an edge?
Yes.
Okay.
It is a bronze dagger with no patina.
That's actually very interesting.
Are you investigating it?
Yes.
Give me a investigation check.
A dagger this old should have something.
It's very shiny. It's
That's
clear like a mirror.
17.
Okay, perfect. You see, when you look at the mirror, you don't see yourself. You see Orion.
What?
I see Orion in this dagger?
Yeah, like he's walking towards the dagger.
Orion, I think I must kill you with this dagger.
He's about 5 feet. He's about 5 feet away from. Like you're like 1 foot away, but looking at it, it's like looking through a window, and you saw him walk up.
Now you see behind you. I must kill you now.
Is there...
And now you see Raxus and Gallus walk up. They're all standing about 5 feet away from your window.
Okay, I turn around and face them and look in the knife again.
Nothing changes.
Nothing changes. Perhaps it shows me
I would like to check the other.
whoever's
Okay.
nearest.
Okay, so you look at the other skeleton, and it also has a dagger. Lying next to it.
I'm gonna
I'll
pick it up.
Pick it up.
You are not going to pick it up, Gallus. Okay, so Lycus,
I'm like,
you
I
grab
want a
it,
finesse weapon.
and when you look into it, you can see Zermedes looking at you. You two now are staring at each other through these daggers.
So I'll look up over the dagger.
Oh!
This is quite interesting.
Okay. Hand me that dagger.
Why?
I have an idea.
Because he wants you to. No.
Can you describe the idea, or does it require only demonstration?
Look at your dagger.
I am, and I see you through it.
They
And
look
I
to
wave.
be twins. The daggers
And I
look
wave
the
at
same.
the dagger.
Yep, I assume I see him waving.
You do.
I can see you waving through it.
Okay. Now
The handles are shaped like beautiful androgynous elves.
now I set the dagger in this brazier and step away from it.
Why
Okay.
did you do that?
No. What is your showing? Show me.
Alright, I'll still holding it. I'll move it over
Yeah.
so that you can kind of see it.
Yeah, so just to make a long story short, each dagger can see through the other dagger.
Ha ha!
That seem useful.
It's like a window to the other dagger. These are called trying to figure out. You can give me either a history, religion, arcana, any one of those. Give me one of those rolls.
Do you allow guidance on myself?
You can put guidance on yourself, but it's very hard to put guidance on someone else if I call for a random roll.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so if I say, hey, make a perception check, you can't say, okay, I'm going to give him guidance.
Yes, no, I understand that. I just
But you know,
Sometimes
like
other
you're
people try to
thinking about it.
spam
You're
guidance.
like, maybe I can help myself. Yes, I allow
I'm
it.
gonna ask Athena to
Yeah.
help me.
I
Exactly.
got a
I'm
20
going to-
Arcana.
Hey,
Okay.
yo, gods, what is that?
That's just a D4. So, Virgin.
Oh, look at
You both got over a 20, so you're both good. They're
Yep.
called lover's blades.
You can keep that.
I know of this.
Yes.
While holding the lover's blade, you can speak the command word and cause it to point toward the other blade.
Really? That's cool.
If it's on another plane, it'll spin erratically.
All
Like
right.
a blender.
If one is destroyed, they are both destroyed.
With our checks, would either of us know the word of command for this?
Nah, that's a magical something or other. Maybe an identify spell could get you.
Fair enough. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, this is very interesting indeed.
Have you tried? Please.
Probably like baby in Elvish.
And you notice how these lover's blades are both men.
Ooh.
They're Spartan. No, this is
I love that story about.
these
the
are actually
Spartans.
elves.
Hilarious.
These are
Yeah.
elves because different lover's blades
And-
are different.
Yeah, because you said androgynous.
Right.
Yep.
So, are you two the ones that are going to hold on to these?
I'm absolutely keeping this dagger.
Well, for now, unless someone wants to trade me something for it.
Yeah,
But,
it's not a plus to or anything like that to hit, as far as I can tell. But it is considered a magical weapon.
These would come in quite handy for many things, I feel.
Yeah, like if you get lost or what if the princess had one? You might be able to find her, but no. If you had the
also-
pair, what's that?
Also for watching things, for
Scouting.
mazes. I feel we should keep these, and the same person should not hold both.
Exactly.
You keep one and you put the other one in loot chest. And then Hawaiian, I see you.
I'll go ahead and tell both Zemedes and Lycos that I can cast Identify to on those things later.
That sounds good.
Why would you need to identify? I've already told you it's a lover's blade.
But you said that it was magical.
Yes, it's a
Okay.
lover's blade.
I'm
But
gonna head back
there
to the
might
corridor.
be some effect that you don't know yet.
Well, yes, it's magical.
It would be
Zemedes,
fine.
that's the whole point of the spell, to learn if there's any other effects that you do not know yourself.
I know myself quite well.
Zemedes, please.
I feel like we're getting off track when we should be continuing to find
Zermedes is
Abilities.
playing a character,
Yes.
or I should say Mason is playing a character that is deliberately trying to undermine the party.
Anyways,
Nice.
Does this place have water? Wait, just to kind of catch me up here. We have descended further down and there's water in
Yes.
this level.
Water is now.
Yeah, you can
Something
see
else
the water
right
puddles
down the walls.
forming along the walls there.
Forming, meaning it's taken in water and we
It's
must go
seeping in
fast.
through the walls and stuff like that. But there is like a little alcove thing over here if you wanted to look at it.
Where I'm at, is that just an alcove? I was asking if that was blocked by rubble or whatnot.
Yeah, the doorway to the south is filled with rubble, and the passage beyond is entirely collapsed. Water leaks through this tightly packed stones. Amid the stones are ancient skeletal remains crushed beneath fallen stones. Hopefully that answered your question.
Yeah, maybe not this way.
Maybe not that way. But, hey, Sometimes it's good. Okay, so let me get back to the object layer. Okay, while I move all these monsters around. Okay.
Also,
I don't like what I'm seeing.
Also, during all this time, would I have been able to put on the heroic Penelope?
You have it on.
All right, just want to make sure.
Yeah. It wasn't too hard to put on. Greek armor is fairly easy.
Just put in like a shirt. Doink.
Well, no, he's got to put straps and stuff on. But yeah, you got it on. There's no problem with that. Okay, so you guys can stop right there while I give you the description to this room. And luckily, it is numbered appropriately.
13.
This chamber has been flooded by widening cracks in the temple's southern side caused by its resurfacing. Okay, so everything off the stairs is wet, right? Obviously. Okay, the lower hall ends in wide stone steps descending into a pool of cold, waist-deep water smelling of salt and sea. You can see through the water, and you see like a large bath area. Once housed a bath in a large rectangular pool, but now the entire chamber is flooded.
Please tell me it's a drawing.
The outer sides are like 3 feet deep, where you would suspect that the pool is now about 7 feet deep. Yeah, let's Yep, okay, that's what I was wondering. There are narrow passages. The exit of this room is a narrow passage on the far side, which you can see right there. Narrow steps descend in a narrow, low-ceiling passage. And four low, square shafts, just wide enough for a medium creature to squeeze through, are positioned on the north wall and the south wall. Hopefully you can see those.
Okay.
So it's cool water?
Well, it looks like it's ocean water. Okay, so right there, stop everyone. Go back where you were at. Back up, Raxton. Right there. No, you're fine. You're fine right there. I got you. I got you all positioned right where you're at. So right when you get to about there, let's roll initiative.
It is not a drawing.
Oh, the bottom of the pool? Yeah, that's just a kraken. That's a drawing of one, because a kraken would be the size of a city.
I don't see the initiative tracker.
Yeah, it's not
Could be
open
a
yet.
giant squid.
Okay, so now you guys can roll. Let me make sure that I roll these guys as well. Let me make sure I roll her as well. Okay. So we should have the 5 players and Thaia and Zer monsters that are going to get the first action.
It's good,
Okay.
'cause I was going down to see if there were things swimming in the pool.
Right, and as soon as you do, one of them swims up to you and gives you a what for.
What's a what for?
What?
Never mind. But for.
It swims up to you and says, I don't know what my stats are. It is a deep eel. And Why is this like this? Okay.
Oh, that thing is gonna murk us.
It rolls
sure.
a 22.
Yeah, that just barely beats my armor class,
All right. So you take 6 piercing damage.
considering I'm effectively naked.
And then it got its little attack on you. So now what would you like to do?
I'm gonna stab it with a
Zermates.
spear.
Okay. You go spear fishing.
I'm quite upset with it. 25.
A 25 does hit it, and a 25 does kill it. Actually, 9. 9 actually kills it.
Okay.
What else would you like to do?
I would now like to make a lucky eel roll, but I don't think I have the proper seaweed, so instead, I'm going to move forward to the next eel I see.
Okay, moving through the water, you're now swimming.
It's 7 feet
It is
deep.
7 feet deep. Okay.
So after the first 10 feet of movement, it takes another 20 to get there. So that's 30 feet of movement.
That's fine.
And you want to try to attack it?
Yes. Unarmed.
Well, okay, yeah. So unarmed, because you don't have a swim speed, is at disadvantage.
Okay. 14
Hits,
for 8.
kill it.
I just grab it and I crush its.
Right,
It's
right.
like a snake thing. I just.
Yeah, I was gonna say you give it like a little shark punch, and it dies.
And
That's 30 feet of movement.
yeah, I only have 35, so I think I'm done here.
Correct. Okay, so now it's the eel's turn. And it moves up to you with ease. Rolls a 12.
Nope.
Okay, so it misses. Orion.
Alright, I am going to go ahead and cast Vicious Mockery. I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery on the eel. Let's see if this works. Jeez, I don't think it will. But I need a Wisdom saving throw from the eel as I say, slither, slither, slither like a snake, you eel.
I'm giving him advantage because he's underwater.
And does it speak basic?
Oh, it doesn't have to. I think his vicious mockery affects creatures as long as they can hear him.
Yeah, as long as it can hear me.
Yeah, and so what kind of damage are you doing? 2 points?
It's psychic. Does he succeed or no?
I don't know. How much damage you do?
I do 2 points of psychic, but if he fails, then he's got disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Thank you. I will keep that in mind.
Alright, but that yeah, I'm not going to use a Bardic Inspiration. That ends my turn. I'm just going to move here, so that way people will keep walking.
Yep, that looks good. Gallus.
I'm gonna move here at the edge of the pool.
That's 20 feet of movement.
And
No,
I'm
actually,
gonna-
that's 30 feet of movement. Because, okay, just so you know, first diagonal, 5 feet. Second diagonal is 10 feet. So every other diagonal movement is 10 feet and not 5. And you're in the water, so it's counted as difficult terrain. So instead of just 15, it's 30.
Well, I still make it there, so it's good.
Yeah, you're fine. You got 30 feet of movement.
And I'm gonna throw my spear.
You can throw your spear.
Don't hit me, please.
That's why I moved diagonal.
No, that's fine. You can definitely toss it.
Please
Is it
don't
still?
hurt me.
It's still strength, right?
You just roll your spear. Yeah, just roll your spear attack.
12.
Actually, it's a 9. And you miss. The reason why? He's underwater.
Do piercing weapons still get the disadvantage? Oh, ranged.
It's ranged underwater.
Yeah, ranged.
My dad would be so ashamed.
Throw the metal one.
That's right.
It's heavy. It's gonna work.
Okay, Lycos.
Alright. So we got 5, 10, 15? Am I in the
Correct,
water yet, or
because you're in the water. That's correct.
15?
You can move diagonal and it'd be only 10 feet of movement. If you wanted.
Yeah. I'll go.
There you go.
up there.
So that's 25.
Yep. And I'm going to ready an action to stab at anything that swims close to me.
With your war spear. Got it.
Yes.
Okay. Raxus. Wow, Thais got a 6. Move a little at a time, and I'll just tell you how much it is. Makes it easy. Because once you get there, it's now doubled. Once you get, okay, that's 10. 25. How much speed do you have?
40.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So then, yes, you can get there. That's 40.
I'm gonna try and throw my javelins at it and see if that works.
You can throw a javelin. Yeah.
No, I got this.
It's just your normal javelin throw with disadvantage.
There's a duck? These are eels.
Okay, even though you got a 10, you still hit it.
So
And you don't
that's
get your-
8 damage.
It's 8 because you don't get the thing, right? Yeah. So you kill it.
It's like the meme, like somebody's stuck. Quack. Gets
Yep.
in the head.
I look back at the others, and I hold up the eel that I crushed. These are edible, right?
Make an athletics roll.
Oh, because swimming without hands. 21.
Yeah, no
I
problem.
do
You can
that.
hold one up out of the water. Your
These are
feet
edible,
your
right?
feet are doing this
Probably.
because it's 7 feet. It's 7 feet deep, and you're not 7 feet tall.
Nothing else out there in the water.
Doesn't look
then?
like it. Just
And-
this cat swimming around in the water.
I'm swimming for where it's shallower.
Okay, right.
And I'm
You got
gonna,
5 ways out. You got these 2 small. You got to squeeze through them. They're 4, and then there's this walkway over here.
I'm keeping this eel.
And I'm gonna precise it to be sure, but I am going to go take back my spear.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
It's floating in the water. It's floating.
would've-
It didn't sink to the bottom.
It would have landed nearest me.
Swould.
I would have grabbed it for you.
Yeah, and the javelin
I'll
as
bring
well.
it
You
over.
can pick that up.
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you, Medis.
Save you guys the swim.
Alright.
Now I'm gonna walk.
Okay, looks like there's these walkways. You guys are splitting up.
Apparently.
I'm coming around the pool.
Oh, we're going this way?
I guess so. That's where everyone else went.
So,
The
Lycos,
Lycos
you can
unit.
see that it's about a 10-foot crawl if you wanted to crawl through there.
Alright, so it's a hands and knees crawl. Alright. Bring some light.
Yeah,
will
more like a stomach. It's
Oh, it's
very
like a-
small. Yeah.
It's a low crawl? Can you even do that in armor?
Why not?
Oh, I just fucking low crawling in armor is difficult.
Yeah, it might be
If you
difficult,
say-
but you can
That
do
could
it.
be fun, but I can do it.
If you guys would like, I do not have armor to weigh me down in the crawl, and I do not need the
They
torch.
say they're 2 feet.
I do not need the torch to see as well as you all do. Would you like me to investigate?
Yeah, I could go right behind Zermetes. Because I don't have any. I have leather armor on.
I let
I mean-
somebody's go.
Or Lycos, you.
After
I-
you.
If you could slide in too, right? Because it's a descent, right?
Straight across.
Oh, it's a straight across.
Yeah, it's up out
I mean-
out of the water, but it's straight out.
Either we're all going through or one of us is going through. I mean,
Well, you got to go one at a time.
I have no problem going in first. You, Zermedes.
Mr. Minis, go
Got
ahead.
to
Very
the
well.
pool first, so
Well,
I don't know if you'll be able to see anything.
That was my biggest concern. I could go through and you could pass me a torch. Otherwise, you would all
It's
be
10
crawling
foot.
blind.
It's 10 foot through.
You can roll me a torch.
all right then.
Wait,
Go on.
isn't the crawl underwater?
Well, it's wet. It's not necessarily underwater
Alright.
though. It's no. It's actually probably dry. It's actually probably dry.
Because you said roll, I'm like,
But if he crawls through it, it'll be wet.
You could, I could go through, come out, stick my head in like halfway, reach way over, and someone could pass me the torch the same way, maybe.
And then Lycos could go next. Yeah?
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I do not wish to take anyone's chance to go first and prove themselves. This seems convenient.
That's fine. You may do that. I'm just willing to hold my weight.
Okay, I'm gonna crawl through.
Okay, so you can actually make it into the chamber. Do you want to be in the left or right side?
I was gonna go right side.
Okay, so while he's crawling through, who's going second?
I was gonna come in after.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah,
we'll put
I
you
will
right
come
there. And then everyone else can kind of just stand around waiting for their turn. Okay, as soon as you get in, you can see it is flooded with 2 feet of water. Scattering of bones lie below the water's surface. 3 stone sarcophagi sit in the chamber, their heavy stone lids just above the surface of the dark water. The sarcophagi in the chamber are the same as the others, except the middle. Yeah, just give me a quick a quick investigation or perception. Your choice.
Mr. Meaties?
24.
Yeah, just for me. He's the only one who sees this. I don't think you can see anything, can you? You can see one
I can
sarcophagus.
only see. I mean, unless I block the entire path, which I assume I do.
Yeah, you got light. There's light coming in behind you, but yeah, you can see like one sarcophagus right there.
Yeah.
I got a 24 perception.
Yes. Okay, you are good. So you notice the middle sarcophagi was opened and closed before because you see scuff marks. So someone's been here before. All right. What do you guys want to do? Just flow into the room?
Yeah.
I'll hand off the torch to Lycos. Yeah, Lycos.
Lycos, are you using a
right.
shield?
I don't have a shield yet.
Okay. In that case, were you planning on using your spear two-handed?
Well, I'll gladly have a torch and use
Okay.
my spear one-handed at this point.
That's correct. That's the way it goes. Okay, so
Yeah.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off the lighting for Ryan.
Because I have dark vision.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and something I want to ask. Is Orion still carrying that bronze spear?
Oh, fuck you. Of course I am.
Yeah.
I'm not giving this spear up for anything.
Okay, I just want to ask.
He is.
I'm not going through there unless I absolutely need to.
While I wait for you all to climb through, unless something else happens in the process, I'm gonna count out these little pearls to hand you guys, because it's like 7 each. It's a good use of like 30 seconds.
Okay, Lycos, so you can crawl in and you've got the light with you,
All right.
leaving everyone in the back in darkness.
Yep.
So if you
all right,
don't
I'll
stay, if you
stand
don't
on
stay
the
by
other
that
side.
doorway, then they won't know where they're going.
Yep. I'll stand here.
Okay.
Alright. If you guys want to come through, go ahead and climb.
Who wants to go
Across,
next? Okay,
uh,
he does. Okay.
Alright.
I do.
Who else?
Over there.
Do you all want to just go into the room before you start breaking things?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to
Yeah,
ask.
So go ahead and
Yeah,
move into the
that's-
room. You all can move into the room if you don't
Yeah,
want to
that's
break
why
anything.
we put Orion last.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask. Do you guys want me in there? Do I need to go in there?
Thaia says no, because you will try to steal a bronze spear of some goddess and get us all in trouble.
Again.
Well, all the more reason for me to go. I'm the one who's gonna take. I start crawling through on a freaking thing.
You must
Yeah,
be
so-
iconoclast.
As each of you climbs through the tunnel and gets out, I just hand you 7 tiny pearls. Each. I picked up 30. I gave away 28. That's fair.
Okay, so everybody mark off the 7 pearls or add to your character sheet. What are those? The 5 gold each?
Yes.
Okay.
And I put it in chat just in case.
Yep.
Okay, so what do you want to do in this room? Nothing's happening. The water is filling. Not filling, but well, it
Dead.
might be.
Did you immediately say anything about the sarcophagus in the middle?
I was about to.
Okay.
I noticed as you all were passing torches around, there are scuff marks on this sarcophagus. I wonder if whatever they were doing to transform the villagers into marrow was putting them in these? Or maybe there's something alive in here.
Well, let us see, and I will set my spear to the side, and I'll help lift this up whilst holding the torch.
Well, if you're holding the torch for the light needers, I would advise someone else do this with me.
I'll do it with you, Zermedes. I'll set my spear aside to help you.
You don't have to. You can, if you're just putting your shoulder into it, you can hold all your gear.
All right, I'll just do that.
But
then.
if you're trying to lift it up, then that might be a difference. But if you're just trying to push it, you don't need to drop your gear.
Yeah, I'll push it. Are we pushing it? That's what I'm asking. Will you be pushing it or lifting it up?
Pushing.
All right, then I'll push it up. I'll help you push it off.
There's no sense in lifting it. That seems like you would hurt your back.
Okay, so I moved Raxus over there for you.
I'm not as young as some of you. My back can't take that.
Okay, so stop moving around. Stop where you're at. Yep, stop moving around. We need a... Okay, that you won't see that until it's opened. Okay, so you slide the stone off with no roll needed. So, and inside is a priest, a long dead priest of some kind. But on the inside, once the lid falls and hits the ground, you guys can make a Arcana check. Those of you that can see the underside of the lid, which
How
I
big of a
would
splash does it make?
would be Zermedes, Raxus, and Gallus.
It's a big stone lid dropping into 2 feet of water. How big is the splash?
None.
Oh, that's disappointing.
You wanted a splash.
If you got a 13, I'm sorry, it's a 15. No, it's not. I don't know what I'm looking at. It's a 13. Yeah, so you all got it.
I'm quite knowledgeable, apparently. Maybe in 2.
Wow. Okay. I'm all over the place. No, it's 13 for you to see the scratches. It was a 15 to decipher the underside of this. And so basically, Gallus and Zermedes, you recognize that there are magical sigils scratched on the inside of the sarcophagus.
Scratched?
Correct. Well, yeah, scratched.
Orion, what is this?
Orion will come closer.
He wears tattered vestments, as well as green copper armbands like coiled tentacles. And as Orion steps right there, we will stop activity as his eyes open and he becomes aware of you.
I believe I know what they say.
No.
So I open the turn order. You know what that means.
I was purposely trying to keep myself away from combat.
Oh man,
Oh, no.
Is he drowned?
Well, there's only one way to solve this. Stab him.
I mean, as soon as the initiative, yes, that's the only course of action. But
Excuse me, this is a ghoul? Oh no! No!
all right.
it'll be okay.
It will be fine. This is a first level module. Okay.
It's okay. Zermetes is here.
Zermetes is here, except it's
Have I let
Orion's
you down
turn.
yet?
So as Orion approaches, his presence brings this ghoul to life. No, I don't know. But that's what it appears like. And he kind of sits up and gets ready to stand up, and he gets ready to do whatever ghouls get ready to do. And what do you want to do?
Oh, gosh.
I love that I'm the rogue and he's the thief.
I will go on ahead and look at this thing, just like animate and say,
My God, darn it.
as I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize that you have none left, and cast vicious mockery on it.
Okay.
So I need a wisdom
Post
saving
it.
throw.
You have to roll the attack, not just the card.
Yeah. Oh, jeez, 1 damage. So DC 14 wisdom saving throw. If he fails, it's
1
disadvantage
damage.
on his next attack roll.
That one's rookie numbers. We got to get those numbers up.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, so he what does it give him? Disadvantage on his next attack roll?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you can tell that he didn't like what you had to say.
I am going to then to move here.
You're out of his reach, so you're okay.
And that will end my turn. I feel like we outnumber this guy significantly, so.
Yeah, and the water in here is not enough to cause you difficult terrain, so don't worry about that. So, okay, you're good. Who would be next? Lycos, you're standing next to him.
Well, yep. And I only got one hand on my spear, so I'm going to do a one-handed spear against him.
Or you could drop the torch in the water.
Yeah, that almost worked for me. 14.
Yeah, 14 does hit him.
There's 4. I feel like I'm going to use one of my War Priest things here. So as a bonus action, I will attack another time.
17 hits.
3. Man, gotta start rolling better.
Well, that's kind of normal. You guys are all like beginners. Okay, yeah, you stab him and you do feel flesh. He's not a skeleton. He's got flesh
Yep.
and blood and everything. And you do puncture, and he does wince in pain. And then it goes to Zermetes.
Okay. Is he laying down in the sarcophagus?
He is not.
Okay, then I'm gonna step over here.
Okay, so you climb into the sarcophagus with him?
Yep.
Okay. You have advantage.
Yep. And I'm attempting to pierce right through his heart.
Sure.
Okay, so I don't need to
23?
be a martial class to provide that.
There is a list of classes, and cleric should be one of them.
Oh, okay.
I could quickly double check that. Just so
I
I,
like the list
just so I don't
first.
break my own rules.
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to make sure that I could.
Yep,
provide
cleric
it
is not one of them.
Okay, so I only got a 20.
You only got a 20. Yep. It is, just so you know, fighter, monk, paladin, rogue, barbarian, and ranger.
So everyone except Lycos.
Right.
Currently.
And Lycos has the one picture that looks like he gets it.
Yeah, well, he is. He's a warrior.
Orion?
He's a warrior cleric,
not-
so.
Oh, Bard, not Rogue, my bad.
Yep. Yeah, and not a bard.
Yeah, I'm not left out.
Okay, so, but either way, a 20 does hit, and you do 5 points of damage.
Yep. And then I'm gonna
Oh,
punch
wait,
him
I'm
in the
marking
face.
it on Lycos. Let's not do that. Okay.
I love that
Ow,
he
ow,
steals
ow.
so much that you believe he's a rogue.
Okay, so
I'm
you
gonna-
you tear into him and rip him to shreds.
Punch him in the face for 8.
Yeah, he, like I said, you tore him to shreds.
Excellent.
He does not have any special abilities or anything that prevents him from returning to whence he came. He falls back into the sarcophagus where he belongs.
If he'd stayed laying down, I would have put the lid back on. But since he fought and lost, these are mine. I want his wrist guards.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should probably take those.
Okay, so he wears tattered vestments of his station as well as green copper armbands shaped like coiled tentacles. 5 gold each. Ornamental only. Jewelry, if you will. Yeah, he dies. Nothing else in there. Nothing else in there but him. He tried to preserve his life, which he did by
Yep.
casting a spell on the inside of the sarcophagus.
Only to be killed years.
Is there?
Only to be killed years
Oh,
later.
stop.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna leave the room without saying a word.
Are you okay there, bud?
Okay, so moving on.
Is there a way that I could take the inside of the sarcophagus and try to make a sketch of the symbols that I could read in the?
What would you
lid-
write
the
on?
lid?
What would you write on?
It can't be paper because we've been on.
Yeah, I'm
be
trying
ruined.
to. I have a disguise kit. I could write on a blanket, I guess.
With what?
No. Yeah, I'm trying to. Like, a disguise kit would have makeup and stuff, right?
Here, turn around and pull up your shirt. I will write it on your back with my claws.
I'd rather not. I'd rather.
Yeah, you can pull out some lipstick. No, there's no lipstick. You might have rouge and stuff like that. You might have it's like a wig or something. But yeah, you don't have anything to write with.
Yeah. Does
No,
anybody
well, you
have
got
anything to
charcoal.
write
You
with?
could probably go back and find some charcoal and maybe sketch. But after a couple hours, it would be all smeared.
Yeah.
Especially
Never
since
mind.
we have a boat ride back. Um,
And walking around in 3 foot of water and all that.
well, I mean, if it being written on his sarcophagus lid was enough to allow him to stay alive, maybe sketching it into your skin would allow you to stay alive.
You tried that kind of magic?
I know nothing about magic.
You do know about tattooing.
Yes.
People have tattooed themselves before,
That's true.
Yeah, but not with cause.
I mean, if
but you don't
Yeah,
have
you
any
do,
ink to
but-
do that.
I'd rather see if we can't find any survivors deeper in the temple here.
We
Right.
could bring the lid with us.
I'd rather not.
It won't fit through the. It won't fit through the
Just
cracks.
through here.
Do you think that we could
Plus,
push
we're
open
already
the?
carrying a really large, heavy bronze spear.
Yep. Do you think we could push open the other lids just to see if there's anything else of value here?
You
I'm
can.
not
As he's
worried
saying
about
that,
the value.
I'm living.
I was more worried about the fact it was opened before, and then he bit off more than he could chew. The other two seem to have learned their lesson. They may stay.
They may rest in peace.
That was
All
the
right.
only one that had any scratch marks, like the
That's
like the lids
George.
have been opened or closed.
Yeah, Orion will go ahead and crawl through in front of Lycos, so then we could do the pass the torch thing again.
Yep. And I mean, until
Okay,
I find
so-
the shield,
so Orion
I
is
can
getting
hold
the
on to
torch back?
torch.
And I'll go ahead and climb through the one we came in.
So, Orion, do you want to hold on to the torch?
Yeah, I can hold on to the torch because
Okay.
you seem capable with your spear.
I'm missing
You know?
someone.
Yeah.
Me.
I mean, until I find a shield,
What happened to you?
I'll be double-handing this.
Yeah, I went through the other hole.
Oh,
he was
you were
underneath me.
you're overlapping. Okay.
Oh. My bad.
All right,
Okay.
so we're doing we're transferring of the torch again from Lycos to Orion.
Okay. So is there are other torches in your party's possession if you want to light a second torch, or if you want to go back to two-handing, that would be good too. You're just gonna keep that one torch going?
Yeah, I think so, because Lycos is capable with the spear.
Yeah.
You know, like he could two-hand a spear, so.
Right. Okay. There are openings in the south as well. And
Yeah.
there are as you guys get to right about there, you can stop and move you back. Roll initiative.
Huh.
Oh,
I see.
no.
Well, at least we're gonna have a lot of XP. That's a lot of cannon fodder.
Did
my
you see
goodness, I got
did you see
six.
how many XP you get? Oh wait, you wouldn't know.
No.
They got one per session. Okay, so
I think he might be doing milestone, or he's keeping track of it separately.
let's go ahead and just put these where they belong before I reveal them.
No, Orion doesn't want to get hurt again.
Oh no, we're leveling with Oh, hey, look at that. We're leveling with fantasy trip rules. Okay.
That's right. Fantasy trip. Let's go ahead and give this guy some initiative. Okay.
I always want to call it traveler trip or like traveler adventure. And I'm like, that's not.
The deep eels
That's
go
not it.
first. So this eel attacks Orion.
No.
Luckily, you're back in the water with him.
I enjoy when dinner comes to me.
That's right, you know.
It is convenient.
Observe meeting said that there was.
But he rolls a 14.
No.
That's a hit for 5 piercing damage.
No, Orion, like
And
this.
then the other one is attacking Lycos,
Yep.
and he gets
15.
a 16 for 8 piercing damage.
Yep.
So that puts you to 1 hit point.
Well, he did 8 piercing.
Yeah,
Yep. So that uses up my special thing for the day.
correct. Being a half orc, he only goes to one. I mean, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's just like a half orc. But yeah, you don't get to reduce to 0. You get reduced to 1 hit point.
Oof.
All right,
Oh,
Orion.
come on.
Wait, he's actually a half orc?
He is not. He is a human.
Okay, I was gonna say I
I
missed
just have
that.
I have the abilities of.
Yeah.
He has a heroic destiny.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
saying-
All right, deep eel in your face. Actually, around your knees, actually, but...
Bleeding real bad, bleeding real bad, bleeding real bad. Orion will go ahead and,
Disengage?
yeah, probably.
Oh, the water in here is difficult terrain. You could jump into the deep area and swim, or you can move through friends with no penalties.
Can I get here?
Yeah,
and
you can
then
get
jump
right there.
Here?
Yeah, you can go up there if you want.
Yeah, Orion's gonna disengage. Fuck, just no. Here, and jump and just land here.
Okay.
And then just run. And I'm assuming there's no water up here, right?
Disengage is your action.
Yep.
And that's your movement. So now what do you
5,
got?
10. I'm moving here.
Yes.
I'm assuming there's no water here.
That looks good, yes.
And he'll say,
And you're the one with the light.
ow. Ow, 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 ow. This hurts. But
So now that eel is in darkness and nobody can see it. Unless you got night vision.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
you done?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. You can see that there is a chamber beyond, a natural cavern, and I've got a handout for that I will show the party when they go in there. Okay, Gallus, it is your turn.
Gods damn it! What is he doing? I'm gonna move over here. Is it 30?
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah. And I'm gonna ready action. I'm gonna cast shield.
Shield is a reaction.
Ah. I mean the spell.
Mm-hmm. It lasts for only your action. Right? So
All right, then
if
I'm
you go
ready
to shield the spell, that's what we're talking about, right?
Yeah.
From the shield. Let me double check to make sure I'm not.
Yeah, proficiency with shields.
No, that's why I said I cast shield.
Yeah, it
With
is a
shield?
reaction. When
Okay.
you take this, you only lasts for your round, and then it goes away. Or the round that you cast it in. It gives you a +5 armor class. So usually the way it's used is when someone attacks you, you cast shield, and then that adds 5 to your armor class for that attack, for his turn of attacking you, and then it just fades away.
All right.
And you can only do one reaction per turn.
All right. Then I'm gonna ready that and wait, and that's my turn.
Okay, if you can't ready that,
All right.
right? Because it is a reaction. You don't ready it. It just happens when you use your reaction. Because a readied action uses your reaction, and so you don't have 2 reactions. But yeah, it's always readied.
All right.
Yeah, you don't have to actively ready it. Okay, but I get you.
No. Yeah.
Now, if you have an action and you want to dodge, you could do that, because dodging gives everybody disadvantage to attack you.
Oh yeah, I ready to dodge.
Well, you don't ready it. You just dodge, right? And then when someone attacks you, if you wanted to, on top of that, use your reaction to cast shield, you can even do that as well. So your dodge, basically, until your next turn, everyone has disadvantage to hit you.
And if they hit you with both of those going, you deserved it.
That's right. So I get it. You're dodging. Okay. Or you're keeping your eyes open. Yeah, I got you. Okay, so Raxus.
All right.
You can see one eel right there.
Oh, I'm heading towards it.
Okay. What kind of speed are we looking? 40? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get 30 feet right there. There you go.
And then I will stab at it. With my
Absolutely.
spear.
Yeah. No advantage, disadvantage, or anything. Just whack it.
Beat it.
A 9. That misses,
Yeah.
as you would
that's fine.
suspect.
Well, that's all I can do.
Okay, Zermetes.
Okay.
Discord blur treks way further than I thought.
Well, I guess I'm swimming.
You can run through these guys.
Well, the eel's right here.
Yeah, but I mean, you could stand
Oh,
right
yeah,
there.
I could,
You can move through friendly as no penalty.
yeah, diagonal into him, and then down, and then down.
Right.
It's 30.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You could stay in
Yeah.
the shallows and go right there.
And then I'm going to stab that eel.
This one right here. Got it.
Yes. Have a spear.
9.
22.
Yeah.
Yeah, 22 kills it.
And then I bonus action slap the water because I can't reach the other eel.
That's 30.
And I
Yeah,
can't-
yeah.
And I can't hold the bonus action, and I've only got 5 feet of movement left.
Lycos.
Tim, damn you, Dessa!
Alright, so I'm not sure my token's not registering my actual health. At least on my screen it says 7 out of 9. I'm only 1 out of 9.
Yeah, I see one. I see one.
Just as long as
Yeah,
everyone
me
else
too.
is seeing that.
Yeah.
Since I seem to be free at the moment and in pain, I'm going to stagger my way up the stairs. I can see Orion not doing well either, and will cure wounds on him.
Okay.
You get 4 extra points.
4 points, Orion.
Thank you.
Then what?
Hopefully that'll help you stay up.
Oh, I didn't roll for her.
I guess I'll take a couple extra steps and be on this
Yeah.
side with my spear out.
She is blind right now.
Yeah.
Who has the torch right now? Is
Orion.
That for me? Oh, okay.
I have the torch, yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that had transitioned.
Well, I have
Okay,
one,
so
but
that was
I
the-
have my hands full.
Uh,
Your turn.
Lycos had a 212, so Thaia actually should have went right before you. So she's going to go now, and she's going to... run up to there. Okay, that was her and a dash through the water. It's hard to run. Okay, so before we start the next round, I'm going to give you all a handout, and then I'm going to take a 5-minute break because I have to go pee. But let me see if I can find this. The quarry. Here it is. Okay, you guys are standing in that doorway right there, looking down into the cavern. Okay, in that cavern is it's flooded, and there are marrow down there, which we will roll for their initiative on the next turn.
Oh no!
Okay, so let's take a short 5-minute break, or less than that, or whatever. I'll be back as soon as I'm done. And if you all need to go grab something to drink or whatever, yeah, we've only got about 30 minutes left for the night. I know this is a late break, but I think we're into it. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh!
Now I
Well,
really wish I had a shield because I feel like I'm gonna just die.
Yeah, I feel like the two casters are getting booty blasted right now.
You know what sucks? I just got a message from my DoorDasher saying that they would have let me know about it earlier, but someone already took my order before they could get to it.
Yikes.
Oh no.
That's
Oh
crazy.
no.
I'm just like, really? You're gonna do that?
Yeah.
That's just a dick move right there.
So Ryan, you feeling lucky?
No. It didn't help too that you just casted Cure Wounds on me. And
Yeah.
I have no spell slots left. I was gonna,
that was my last one.
yeah, I used the last one on Dissonant Whispers because I thought that would work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but your main value right now as far as combat is in you can give disadvantage with your cantrip. That's
Yeah.
pretty big.
Yep.
I want to say, as far as average rolls go, disadvantage is generally the same as getting like a +5 to your armor class.
Yeah.
And you can just do that. That's pretty big.
Yeah.
And you still have your bardics, don't you?
I have 2.
Yeah, that's
Two.
something.
Oh man, dude, we are.
Nah, we're okay.
Ah.
They're medis.
We're
this
just
year.
gonna have to swap places with the frontline crew.
Yeah.
ASAP.
Zermetes is here. Everything is fine.
Well, we got nothing to pick people back up. That's the only problem too.
I can carry all of you with ease.
Okay.
Well,
We'll
Mason,
count on it.
Yeah.
you've had Derek as a DM before, right?
Yes, and he's back now.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you worried about your safety?
No, is this? I guess is this Derek's DM style? Is that it's a long?
Make a dungeon?
That-
is it typical like dungeon crawls?
It really depends on what choices
Module,
we
yeah.
make as well as the adventure itself. But as far as going into a place like this, as far as how the game is set up, it should be there's a bunch of encounters that sort of whittle you down. That's where the challenge of the fight comes in.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
If we just went straight forward, we would have been there like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I mean, we went to the side and found the ghoul. We went to the side and found the statue. And if we'd gone straight through, we would have had just the one bunch of eels there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's partly our own choices leading to this.
Hey, I got a nice shield.
That's
Yeah,
true.
we got some cool stuff. No gain without,
Yeah.
no pain, no gain.
That I won't be able to use correctly until later.
Until later.
What do
So
you think
I am-
once you'd use it?
No, it's my subclass that gives me shield proficiency, so not until 2 levels.
What subclass is it?
Odyssean.
Okay. Not one I'm familiar with.
That's why I was like, +2. All right. I'm a
Yep.
rogue.
It's a rogue warrior.
Yeah.
Okay, so since everybody's here, let's go ahead and show you a couple more handouts. Hang on.
Doink.
If you remember, or you might not have remembered, this is a neophyte, which 2 of these guys down at the bottom of the steps are neophytes. Those are the ones that are the most human looking. And then there
The
is...
most?
Yes. And then there's also a acolyte, which I know I made art for that, but I might have put it somewhere else. There's an abomination.
Don't talk about Raxus like that.
I know.
Really?
Okay, maybe I didn't.
It's like, I know, but hey!
I like Raxus.
So that's the
money.
abomination. There is art for it somewhere, but you can see it's got more of a... not Abomination, this is the Acolyte. It's got more of a fish head. Okay. Yeah. I've got their initiatives. Let's go ahead and reorder the initiatives. There we go. Okay, so when you guys go into this room and you see the natural cavern, all the way down to this first ledge is dry. Once you go past that, you're in the water. There might even be some text. Rough stone steps lead down into the dark. The blocks of the wall give way to undercut limestone slick with algae. The steps wind down through the rock, which is where you're at now, ending in a square stone landing in the flooded cavern. Small waves lap against the edge of the stone landing, their faint rhythm echoing off the vaulted natural rock ceiling. Second stone landing 2 feet beneath, and then a third tier 2 feet lower than that. So about every step is about a 2-foot drop. Looks like it used to be a quarry. The pool of water appears to connect to the ocean because you can see the tide, the way it's kind of the water, the way it's coming and going. Floating on the surface of the water, you see dark shapes bobbing in the gentle tide. They are bodies floating in the water. In addition to that, you see these 3 marrow, 2 neophytes. They tend to these bodies, moving like shadows beneath the green water. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, there's about 6 bodies in the water in addition to the marrow. And that's where we are at. So let's go. Orion, new turn. What do you want to do? You just got healed and the cleric just ran past you.
Is Doom.
Yeah. We can see these tomorrow.
You can.
I see 2 of them. There's one down here.
Yeah, I see 1, 2, 3.
There is a
of them.
third. Yep, there's a third.
Yeah, I see.
It's an
3 of
acolyte,
them.
though. It's not a neophyte.
I see.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shwanya, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I'll go ahead and cast Vicious Mockery at this one.
What's your range?
60.
I doubt
60.
it.
60 feet.
Are you sure about that? Okay,
Yes,
you're
sir.
sure. Yeah, you're sure about it. All right, sounds
and I'll
good.
say, Shwanya, you look terrible.
And that is you haven't clicked the attack, right?
It's a wisdom saving throw. It takes 2.
But don't you have an attack?
I do, but it doesn't show the card when I click it.
Yeah, I know. But that's fine. But when you do that, if I cared about the card, I could just say show spell description and it'll show me the card.
Oh, alright, so there you go.
I'll take the 3. I'll take the 3. That's fine. But I got to make it wisdom. And you said the one at the bottom right there? Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Okay, the one that's going to destroy your party? Okay, perfect.
So you sing that terrible Lion King rendition, and you look over and Zermetes is glaring at you.
Yeah. And,
Yeah, he takes 0 if he passes?
yeah, nothing happens if he succeeds.
Oh, yeah. So he's good then.
Okay, and then my bonus action, I will go ahead and,
Or movement. You have movement as well.
yeah.
But you also have the torch.
Oh, that's right, I do have the torch. Oh, no. Oh,
A
no.
very important job.
And,
But you do know that there are people with night vision. And you're one of them.
alright, I'll go ahead and say... No, I'm just gonna hold it. I don't know. Yeah, I'll hold it. That'll end my turn. I'll go ahead and stay there, I guess.
Okay, so you hold your ground.
Yeah.
All right, sounds
That's
good.
gonna go bad.
Yeah, well, that's the plan. One of the neophytes realizes that you've uncovered their evil plan.
Don't know what it is yet.
And moves. Okay.
We have a pretty good idea what it is.
I don't.
They're killing.
10.
Oh, that's not an evil scheme. That's just...
I mean, that is kind of an
Evil.
evil scheme.
Well, the evil,
ways.
yes, but...
And it appears that they're turning humans into snake monsters.
Yeah, that's more an evil scheme.
Okay, so this neophyte swims up to the edge of the landing, climbs up onto the landing, and then like a sidewinder snake, kind of slithers up to you, and then tries to hit you with its claw.
15.
And he rolls a 21 to hit you,
I think that hit.
and it's
Yeah,
not a
I'm
critical, and he does 4 slashing.
So they have at least a +2.
Down.
So that puts you at 0.
0.
Yeah, don't mark yourself.
Oh, he's going to be made into a marrow.
Oh, don't mark myself. Okay.
Not with those, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so you see your cleric fall to the ground, splat.
Well, I didn't know he was.
And then the other neophyte
That
says,
spot's out of the water, right?
Yes.
correct.
Okay, so he's not drowning.
No, he's not drowning. He's not drowning.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
This other neophyte swims up and climbs up to the ledge. And that's the neophytes. He couldn't get close enough to give you an automatic death save. Okay, Gallus. I don't know what you can see out there. Not much.
I can see those two, that's about it.
There's,
Yeah.
there's still an eel.
Well, you should be able to see the acolyte barely, and you can't see the eel because the light is not in the right place.
I'll get the eel, don't worry.
And you did hear Lycos.
Because Lycos is down on the ground, you can stand
Fight,
over his
fight.
body. If you stand over his body and fight, you will have disadvantage. Just if you want to do that. Or you can use an action to push him. You could push the neophyte, and that way you would be able to like force your way into that room. Or you could push him down, knock him prone. But that's still not going to help.
Can I push Orion back?
You mean grab Orion and drag him back?
Like, take his place, switch place?
You can try to switch places with Orion? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll let you, as an action, I'd allow you to do that.
Yeah, and
But you want to
probably
swap
the-
with Orion and not and just let Lycos be slaughtered by these neophytes that are just going to give him automatic failed death saves every turn?
Well, I don't know if I have the strength to just yank him backward.
I'm telling you, you can use your action to move Orion back 1 square.
No, I mean Lycos. Because
No,
Orion can
no,
help
because
me
you
with the
can't,
movement.
you can't perform an action in Orion's square.
E-
You can go up to Lycos, stand over him, and you can push the marrow and then advance 1 more square. Or you can knock the marrow down.
I'm gonna try to push him back to move another square.
Okay.
That would be...
That is athletics.
Nah.
Well, it's against my athletics or acrobatics, so you might, depending on how good I am at it.
Come on, 20.
20.
I'm pushed
Natural. Okay, so you push on the neophyte. He doesn't move. But you being standing over, Lycos, he's probably not going to attack Lycos. He's probably going to attack you. Okay, well, he can't. He can't get out of the way. Okay, so you're done. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Raxus.
Alright.
It's a narrow hall, and they're blocking it all.
Alright, I'm gonna try and move past them and try and get into it. Since it sounds like they're in trouble.
Okay, you can't. You could stand right there, and then you're done. The hallway is blocked.
Well,
You can move through them freely, but you can't perform an action while on another active token.
Oh, okay.
So, and there's no place to move once you get there. You could throw a spear. You could throw a javelin.
Don't you dare roll a 1.
Come on, 1.
Are you going to throw a javelin? A 16 with all the cover from all the bodies still hits. And you do 6 damage? Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Severely damaging the neophyte. Almost like they don't have a lot of hit points.
That's all I can do. Have at it, y'all.
All right.
Neither do we.
Zermedes.
I'm gonna stab this eel.
Okay. Or, oh yeah, stab.
Yeah.
Dead.
My spear looks like a kebab of eels. It's great.
Right.
And that's all I've got.
That's all you got. Okay. So, Thaia being the last one to go. Did the Acolyte not go? Oh, the Acolyte has a 2.
I couldn't even get in line to throw a spear.
Okay. Thaia. She has a spear. She's going to throw it.
That's so many people.
It is. But
Open both
this
eyes.
is it's risk it for the biscuit or whatever you would say.
Did we get the biscuit?
War spear thrown. Here we go. Oh, look at that. A 13. And with all the armor class, he still gets hit for 7 damage. And he is killed.
And knocked back far. Around the corner.
That's right. Boom! Dead. Okay. Now she doesn't have a spear. But that's okay. Lycos. Death saving throw.
Advantage still a failure.
Yes.
Oh no.
He gets advantage on death saving throws.
And it's helping.
Well, it didn't. But okay,
Yeah,
so that's
I know.
one penalty. One you can mark it on your character sheet.
I marked that on my
You're all
character
good. All right. So now the Marrow Acolyte. You can see now where the actual thread is. A spellcaster. I think I'm going to turn Gallus into a Marrow. That might be the best thing to do. Okay, Gallus, let's go ahead and... Oh, wait, he might be out of range. Hang on. 10, 20... He is! So he moves 5 feet closer. There we go. It is a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Why do you say, oh no? He might make it.
Luckily, we have a magic sarcophagus.
See, look at that. He rolled a 19. Yeah, so you are not a new Marrow. Okay, Orion.
Alright.
You're
alright.
blocking the hallway here.
I'm gonna fucking. I'm gonna move forward. This
Okay.
is the worst life decision the bard could make, but he's just gonna
You
make it
are
happen.
standing next to someone who is bleeding out. So you can
Yeah.
use medicine as your action to stop him from bleeding out if you wanted to do that. Or you can just or he's got a couple more rounds maybe.
Maybe.
I have a
Oh,
feeling
we can
that-
roll a 1. 2 ones.
Yeah, I
Well, if he
needed to
rolls a
move-
1, he's dead.
Yeah, I needed to
Or 2
get out
ones.
of the way.
Yeah, he would need- he has advantage.
He's already
So.
got one failure.
He's got 1 failure.
Oh yeah, 2 ones.
You're
with
you're
advantage.
good. You're good. Just
Yeah. Just go
Yeah,
forward.
that up.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
can go
get here.
forward. Yeah, you're still on
Yep.
dry land. Uh-huh.
All right, I'm gonna stay here
Yeah.
with my action. I will
Yep.
go ahead and once again,
Drop your
say-
spear.
No.
Drop your
Ain't
spear.
no
He's
way.
carrying this like super heavy spear.
Yeah. it's,
And a
it's gonna be
torch.
worth it at the end.
So you're not casting a spell.
I can cast Vicious Mockery. It's just words. That's what I've been doing.
Oh, it doesn't have the somatic.
No, it's just vocal.
Oh, okay, you're good then.
I'll go ahead and say, once again,
Your father smelled of elderberries.
oh nah, oh nah, hey, you need to stop against this guy.
Yep.
Wisdom saving throw. And then I'll go, I don't know if he succeeds or not, but he's got disadvantage on his next attack roll if he, oh, I should have cast it on this guy, but whatever.
Yeah, he failed.
Oh, he failed. Okay, so this guy takes 3 psychic damage, has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Yep.
And I'll go ahead and say, I'll look at my boy. Oh, jeez, I'm probably gonna get downed here, so I'm gonna look at my boy.
You're talking inspiration?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at my boy.
Am I?
I'm thinking Gallus.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll say, hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's some inspiration, so kill this guy, maybe?
That's right.
So come and save me.
Yeah, that ends my turn, and I'm just gonna, try to, hold up the spear as, the offensive utensil.
Okay. Right. You got it as a I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
It is the neophyte's turn, and you are standing next to him, so he is going to claw you. Or try to.
Yeah.
Yours a 12.
That misses. I'm gonna say the spear stops his claw.
Yeah, that's fine. You're like, yeah,
Oh my
that
God.
sounds. That's yeah. He hits the spear. All right, Gallus, with your newfound motivation, you can definitely step there.
And then I am
Stab.
inspired.
Well, you don't have to use the inspiration. This is one that you can use after you roll the die.
After?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how bardic
Nice.
inspiration works.
So
It's
if you
not
already
the
know
DM inspiration. You have to use it before you roll. But Bardic you can choose after you roll, but before you decide if you succeed or not, or before I tell you if you succeed.
I roll.
So knowing that you rolled a 4,
I
a Bardic
don't roll
inspiration is
because
only going to
even
be,
the
what, a
six don't
D6
hit.
or something? So you might get a 10.
Nah, I'm gonna save it. I miss.
Okay. So do you want to keep moving? Because you can.
I'm gonna stay there.
Because you could, okay. Raxus, you see openings.
Well, I see a need, and I go for it.
Go ahead.
Okay, Big Weld.
You can't go there.
Robots.
You can go there.
Yeah, you can't go there. You're in the rock. I don't know if you see the map as I do. Yeah, that's a rock. That's on top of Orion?
Me. Oh, you're on Ryan.
Can go there and still stab it.
Where are you? You can't be on top of Orion.
Yeah, you could be there.
There, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You want to be... Okay. I don't know if you need to refresh your screen, but I'm going to put you right there.
Thank you. I was having trouble moving my mouse.
Okay. Okay. So you can attack from there. That's no problem.
Man, we're not in it.
Not with an 8, though. Now, you can keep moving. He'll just get an attack of opportunity.
No, I'll stay right here.
Okay. Looks good. Zermetes.
I'm assuming this first step onto the stairs is still doubled?
Correct. From where you are, yes.
Okay, so 2. It's 15 feet. I can't get through... Yes, I can.
You'll just...
20,
Yeah. You can get to over here.
35. I can be there, right? Oh.
Yeah, you're good right there.
Awesome. He's getting stabbed.
Orion does not give you advantage.
That's
No,
fine.
sir.
Yeah, if I couldn't get through, I was going to do a medicine check. But hey,
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
I don't need advantage.
That
I'm a warrior.
doesn't Raxus give them?
He's not
You'd
across
have
from
to-
him.
I'd have to
Oh.
be here.
Yeah, you kill him.
It's going down.
And then I bonus action point at this guy menacingly.
Okay.
Menacingly.
Because my
Okay.
fist can't reach there.
Thaia steps forward and attempts a medicine check. Which I do believe is intelligence.
Wisdom.
Yeah,
Medicine
wisdom.
is wisdom.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
well they're both +0, so she rolls a 4.
Raxus and Orion, it occurs to me these two have already lost to these beings in the past. In the very recent past. Perhaps we should keep a better eye on them.
I completely agree. Zermetes, completely agree.
She fails. So we go to Lyco's death save.
Hey!
Alright.
So you get one hit point and you wake up. But you are still prone.
Yep. Oh. I'll see, science, eh?
But go ahead and give
Thank
yourself
you.
a hit point,
Yep.
and you still get your turn.
Alright.
So if you want to use half your move to stand up, you can. Or you could.
Yeah, you know, I'll stand up,
Okay.
but I'm not sure I want to go any further in there.
Right. And
Uh,
Thaia's like, "Oh, it worked. My medicine, my medicine is strong."
thank you very much for helping me out.
You were cut on the left leg, and she put a tourniquet on the right one. Okay.
I didn't even notice. I'll use the rest of my action to kind of pray to my goddess.
Okay. Absolutely.
Please give me kick-ass powers.
Give you
Give
strength.
me the strength to go another day.
So now this acolyte, which is kind of like got this headache, probably wants to retaliate with turning Raxus into a marrow. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Just for the hell of it, if we become Marrow, do we still have our divine gifts?
If you become a marrow, then you are no longer a player character, so no. You would become a make a new character kind of person. But a 14 passes. Wow. Okay, so that was that. Let me see. I can't do that. Wow. Okay. How about this? Nope. How about this? Nope. Okay. So does that disadvantage last until their next attack? Let's take a look. Disadvantage on their next attack roll before the end of its turn. Okay, so it goes away at the end of its turn.
Yep.
But it didn't make an attack roll. All right, its turn is over. It's trying to convert you all. Orion.
All right, I'm going to once again cast Vicious Mockery and say, "It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You're going to fall and die a terrible death." The tire's not happy with that one.
Oh, that's perfect.
It rolls a
you just love to see
14.
it.
It is not affected.
Yeah. And then I am going to move. I'm going to move right here.
Get a little
And
bit
then
out of the way.
Yeah. And my bonus action. Jeez. We still don't know where any of the civilians are, so I am just going to.
There are
wait.
6 bodies floating in the water.
Oh, wait a minute.
There are 6 bodies floating in the water out here.
Yeah, which means that they're. Oh. So I will go ahead and bardically inspire my boy Braxis. And going ahead and say. Oh, yeah. Let it go! Let it go! Going ahead and chop its head off! That was terrible.
That's
I
okay.
think that was,
But at least you gave it gave some attempt. Do you have DM inspiration?
I do have DM inspiration.
Well, okay, get another one and they don't stack. Okay. so you just have DM inspiration. Okay, Gallus, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move to the edge and throw.
Okay, yeah, you can throw your spear.
Bardic inspiration.
Actually, if you want, you can throw Thaia's spear because it's laying at your feet.
Well, I was just gonna throw mine and then just pick up the spear.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. You can do either way. You still have a spear.
Bardic inspiration, please.
Okay, so you think that you rolled an 11, right? Okay, so it's exactly 20 feet, so you're not at disadvantage. So either way, it would still be 11. You think 11 misses?
Yes.
Okay, give me a d6 roll because I do believe that's what the inspiration is. 12. A 12 hits.
Yay.
Got to reroll damage now. So just click over here on the right in chat where it says spear one-handed. Just click that word.
I can't.
On the right in chat, you can't click the word spear one-handed?
No. I'm just gonna roll a d6. I don't have strength anyway. 3.
Okay. So you do 3 damage.
I notice if you hover over his damage on the spear, it's just showing 1d6 and not like strength or.
Because I have 11.
Okay. So instead of +0, it's just not showing up.
It should say strength +0, right? But
Yeah, it's weird
No,
that that's
it
not
didn't,
included.
but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know everything there is.
Well, because Scruffle had a +0 and it showed up.
I'm gonna
I
check.
had
I don't know why you can't click on the right.
I had a
I'm gonna go
-1
through his character real quick. Features, ignore. Okay, that's on.
Yeah, it should still say +0.
Yeah, but that's on the check, not on the damage.
Yeah, but your attack roll isn't showing it either.
I think because it's a 0, it's just not carrying.
Oh, yeah, okay. Attacks are weird like that, I guess. That's weird.
Because it has strength on there.
Yeah.
On his abilities. So.
Oh, with auto roll damage, you can't click on the attack to re-roll damage.
Interesting.
No worries. Either way, it's fine. We're good. You got your 3 damage. We go to Raxus.
Well, I'm gonna huck my javelin at it.
We're learning.
Okay.
Who needs bows?
Do you think an 11 hits?
No, I don't. So I'm gonna use that inspiration.
Okay.
Hey, yo.
Well, you know a 12 will hit.
Does it have 1 dex?
I am using my inspiration, so let's get it. So
Okay, you don't have to roll because you know a 12 will automatically hit. So you do 6 more damage
Mm-hmm.
because he's got at least, or a 12.
At
And
most.
then I will move up
At
10
most,
feet.
yeah.
Then I'm gonna move up 10 feet.
You can move 5 feet and then jump in the water.
Yep,
Is
that's
that-
as close as I'll get.
Okay. Because right now everybody's standing on the ledge right above the water, like on the beach, and you're throwing at this acolyte, which he's
It's
getting
working
ready
so
to try
far.
something. He's getting ready to try something a little different. It's going to mess with you,
Not area of effect.
hopefully.
Yep.
But it's Zermeti's turn.
Excellent. Double movement in the water, right?
It is
Okay. So that's 30 feet.
correct.
Okay, and this is a spear.
Yeah, you should be good. No disadvantage with a spear, I do believe,
17.
in the water. So 17 hits. It's more than a 12.
Yeah, for 5.
Okay.
Stop hiding on the ledge. Fight him in his own home. Make him feel weak.
Sure, sure. You look like you look like you're a cat in the water, so maybe you want to be a marrow. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm a sea lion.
You
And
gonna
my-
you gonna give
my
him a
unarmed
bonus
attack.
action?
Yeah. Which is disadvantage.
It is disadvantage because it's bludgeoning,
Ah.
and a 9 is not at least a 12. Okay.
Yeah, which is a shame.
So Thaia says, "I can't help because I threw my spear and someone picked it up." Okay, so I'll just stand there. Lycos.
All right. I'm gonna go.
You got a spear too.
Who's using it?
I got 10.
Okay.
Geez, are all the bodies like face down in the water?
Yes.
In defense position.
Yes. Yeah. But the neophytes were moving them around. But now that the neophytes are gone, they're all just laying face down in the water.
Yeah, I like.
If you are you
Where's
trying
the
to
closest
determine if
one?
they're still alive or not?
Yeah, I want to know. Like, I'm gonna need to jump down there and.
Well, you don't
See
have to do
if I-
that. You can roll a medicine check.
All right. 22.
Yes, they all have air bubbles coming up around their hip mouths. So they're laying in the water face down, and you can still see air bubbles popping up every now and then for where
Alright.
they're starting to drown.
I'm gonna hop in, assuming there's one nearby. I'm gonna start flipping. Assume one person in action.
I'm going to put you right there where you can grab the closest one.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna grab the close one, flip them over.
Okay. They're
and-
unconscious but breathing.
Yep. And so I'll start bringing him back.
Okay. Yeah,
but
you could
I've
do that. No
already
problem.
moved
I'll put you
pretty
right there.
far. Okay.
Yeah, and I'll put that guy with you, letting you know you're carrying somebody.
Yep. They're still alive
Dragon.
down here.
They're still alive. They are. And are you done?
I assume my action was to kind of
Yeah.
Then
Yeah,
do
to
stuff.
get out there,
That's-
drag him
as
in.
Far
Yeah.
as, as far as I can go.
Okay, so the Acolyte is going to try to turn Zermetes into a marrow. He needs to roll a wisdom saving throw, which passes.
Oh,
So now the marrow goes underwater about approximately 10 feet. So he is within 5 feet of Zermetes, but under the water.
Cheap.
Does Zermetes get an opportunity attack from when he dives
didn't.
down?
He didn't disengage. He
still
didn't
within
leave
5
his
feet.
area.
Oh,
He
okay.
He's like under him, but still close.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna kick him in the face.
Now he can't hear those vicious mockeries. Okay, Orion.
I wish. Aw, you lucky bastard.
yeah. I was gonna say I'll. The last.
Start flipping bodies, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Any
here.
ranged attack against him would be disadvantage.
I'm not gonna throw this spear. This spear is with me till the end.
Well, Raxus might be able
Okay,
to
so
throw it.
do you want to go out and grab one of the people and like turn them upright and bring them closer to shore?
Yeah, I'll put the spear
Okay.
down. I'll put the torch down so I can jump in the water.
Well,
You
you only have to go to there, which is only 4 feet underwater.
Oh.
So
okay.
you could hold the torch
Not a
up out
shallow
of the water,
enough hole.
and then you could bring the body back. And I'm gonna mark you with one body.
Yeah,
you
I'm
rescued.
just so tempted to try to not dissonate, but the vicious mockery of this guy again. But no, I'll
can't hear
flip
you.
a Body. Yeah,
He can't
I'll
hear
flip
you.
a body instead.
Okay, you know he can't hear you.
You can scream it underwater and hope it reaches.
Gallus, do you want to rescue a body? Do you want to jump in and swim down and attack him? Because you have a spear, and spears don't get disadvantage underwater.
I'm gonna let down the spear and go take him.
Well, you don't have to drop the spear. You can just grab a body and bring it back.
Alright.
Yeah. You're using a shield, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you could just put like the spear in the other hand because you're not using it to defend yourself, and because you don't have any proficiency in it anyway.
No,
All right,
that's why I'm very grateful to this magic.
Raxus.
All right. I'm trying to figure out.
Do I know that person?
I'm trying to figure out how close can I get to where
Ah.
the marrow went underneath to where Zermaze is.
Yeah, you can go right there. You would be swimming underwater, which is not a problem. And since you have a war spear, you get no disadvantage.
All right. I'm gonna see if I can try and at least hit it. I'll take it. Hit it.
Okay.
All right. Here we go.
A 13 hits, and you do 8 damage.
Yo.
Okay, he takes 8 damage. He loses concentration on whatever spell he was concentrating on.
Haha. And that is my turn. No spells for you.
Zermetes.
Okay.
That is quite an effective battle formation we got there.
Okay, so there's 10 feet, 20 feet, and I'm going to swim 5 feet down for another 10 feet of movement.
Right.
So I'm like next to him.
Yeah. Well, you can swim at an angle. You're fine.
Yeah. Spear. 15. for
That
5.
hits.
And then he's getting punched in the mouth because I hate him. He tried to mess with my head.
You're going to get an 8. No. A 12.
12.
A 12
Great.
hits.
You were right. I did get an 8.
Yep.
Yeah, and 8 damage eliminates him.
Nice.
Okay, so on your way out, you guys can all gather someone, and Thea can run in there, grab one, and bring it close to the shore. So basically, you are able to get all 6 of them. Luckily, you all started when you did, but you got all 6 of them out of the water. You know, gave them a little CPR, knocked out the water that they were starting to breathe in, and give them a little mouth to mouth or whatever. And there's no rolls needed unless they went another turn. If they did, then there would be some rolls needed. So you get all 6 of them out. They are, younger fisherwomen types. They are not, old, lame, that kind.
So in their prime.
They're younger, yeah. Like
one of
somewhere
them
between
one of my siblings.
13 to 20 or so. Nah, all your siblings are dead. So let me get rid of this. And then we're getting ready to end here real quick. I'm just going to give you a real quick rundown here. 6 villagers floating in the water.
I wanted to be gentle. Guess we're going back.
They are diseased with a Caribbean affliction.
Excuse me, what? They're what? What?
Oh,
You can see that their skin has like scales starting to grow on it, and their legs are starting to turn into like fish legs, and it looks like they were slowly being converted into marrow.
That's brutal. I don't wish that upon anybody.
Yeah.
Can we
And
tell
after you
the
get them out of the
project
water, they regain consciousness, and they will,
Freak out.
But no, they're not freaking out. They're just, hey, happy, But we'll start that next week. Yeah, they're definitely happy that they're alive.
Quick question.
Yep.
So, my piety for Artemis says slaying an undead. I didn't get the final hit. Does that still count?
Between you and Artemis.
I think the
Wait, I
intention was
thought you
there.
did get the final hit since that kick in the head.
I guess you'll find out.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
So yeah, we'll
preventing-
go into the details of rescuing them and bringing them back to shore and stuff like that. Now that you've got 11 people, it might be a little
Uh-oh.
difficult for your boat to handle that many.
I just read defending or maintaining a temple of Thessa. I think we can rule that one out. We kind of pillaged the place.
Like I was saying.
Preventing cataclysmic change, I think that...
Yeah, but between sessions, you might
think that-
get visions or dreams of success or failure by your gods,
It's like,
and they
what-
might wish you luck or pain, and that's something you might see in your journal in Roll20.
Excellent.
I was gonna say like, I'm sorry, but they took my family. Yeah, I had no choice.
Yeah, but you rescued them. You're at a
You just
point.
said all my siblings were dead.
You're all at a point right now where you're going to be able to level to 2nd level, but that's going to require a long rest, so that won't be the first thing that happens in the next session.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, I get action search next level.
Nice.
I don't.
So what did you guys think about it?
This is a pretty fun dungeon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, you pretty much
Yeah.
cleared it out. Pretty
There's-
much. There's a couple of rooms that you didn't go into.
There's a room right here that I'm so curious of what's over there, but I don't want to die. So
Yeah.
Oh, and a hall.
Some of you are
Wait,
running
wait.
around with healing potions are not really a thing.
Yeah.
They exist, but they're not like you go to a shop. Hey, I go to a shop. I want to buy 15 healing potions. No, that doesn't happen.
Like an alchemist or something about that.
You got to find somebody in the woods that knows the right herbs.
We're looking for morphine.
I know a guy for that.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
probably dead now.
That's right.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Also,
Well,
I just want to say sorry if I was out of it.
this is what we'll do. Next week, we'll start you off with introductions with these villagers, trying to figure out what's in that room, if that's what you want to do, and then maybe trying to figure out how you're going to get these guys back to shore. For those of you that were locked up and don't know this, the sun was going down when they arrived to rescue you guys. So when you guys go outside, it's probably dark. Or it's getting close to being dark. And once you hit the shore, you'll probably reunite the families, and then maybe you'll take a long rest in the broken village tower, because that's the only building that's really remained standing, and then you'll level up. And then you'll continue on to Ilos.
It's just
Also,
like-
I just want to say sorry, you guys. I was out of it. Apparently, my DoorDasher told me that someone snatched up my order before she could get to it, and yeah.
That sucks. Get your money back.
Yeah, so...
Or get him to
that's why I've been out of
reorder
I
it.
haven't- Yeah, so that's why I've been out of it, because I haven't really eaten all that much since lunch.
You're good. You're fine.
You know?
I didn't notice. I thought you were like that all the time.
Alright.
Yeah, so...
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna let you
Enjoyed
guys
the first
go.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciated it, and I'll see you guys next week.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you?
Bye.
Bye bye.
4 hours of backstories and